Good heckin' morning. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everybody slept well. I slept pretty good, I guess. I have to be honest, to be fair, I have a lot of anxiety of stuff that's going on. Nothing bad. It's just apprehension. Is this gonna do a thing? It is perfect. Okay, nice. Okay, I should probably be my low poly though. There we go. So I still need to adjust this camera view a little bit. But holy heck, welcome on in, folks. Good Saturday, Ahty. Thank you. Good Saturday to you too, Saverin. Steely, hello. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Let me go through the list here real quick. Let me go through the list. Nothing bad but apprehension. Ahty is pregnant. Yeah, you guessed it. You got me barreling. I've got like I've got a bun in the oven, and like, yeah, y'all just figured it out. Nailed it right off the bat. No secrets. I can't keep secrets from y'all. I've not seen this model yet. Oh my god. Gappy, this is my low poly VTuber avatar, made by It's Voxid. I love it. I still have to fix the intro screen here. There's a few things I need to fix. But there was only so much fixing that I could do this morning because Yuri and I are doing something different this morning. So instead of using the stream together camera thing, what we're doing instead is actually using the Vignon net server arrangement thing to be able to appear in each other's Vignon clients directly. So it's interesting, but also kind of quirky at the same time. That's the reason why I'm starting kind of late, is because we were trying to get all of that figured out. Because, like, both of us are kind of learning on the fly. What, that's a thing? It is a thing now, Deem. It's totally a thing now. That was introduced brand new with Vignon 1.6, which was released, I think, like a week ago? 6 days? 5-6 days ago or something like that? It's really neat. So when you see Yuri and I in stream today, that you're basically going to be, on my stream, you're going to be viewing my Vignon source, but both of us are going to be in it. Because Yuri is actually in my Vignon client right now, which is really cool. It's really cool. So Yuri could probably tell you a little bit more about it because she kind of knows a little bit more about it and has a little bit more experience with it than I do. But Ahty, hold me, Daravel, it's okay. They're there. Daravel, welcome on in. But yeah, that's a thing. But it's like, it took a little bit to, and like it's gonna have a teething period, I guess. So much shit going on at the moment in my life. I'm sorry, Daravel. I hope it calms down for you soon. I really do. But let's see, what else? Yeah, just... Yeah, like my brain has just been going like 90 miles an hour because of like pretty much all this week of stuff that's going on. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't want to be too specific right now because like of lots of different things, but yeah, I'm sure y'all will learn in due time. I don't know if it will. I can't say one of the things that's going on exactly, but it requires updating of CV very unexpectedly. What's CV? What is CV? Oh, I see. Hopefully a good thing. Hopefully it's a good thing. But holy heck. Nope, not a good thing. No! Fuck, Daravel, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's fucking scary. I'm sorry, Daravel. Yeah, I get it. That sucks, Daravel. Yeah, that is butts. And I hope you find something, at least like an interim thing, like soon. There's nothing worse than that. I know exactly how that feels, and that sucks ass. Well, why don't we get to it? Why don't we get to it? Let's see. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. And I guess we could Yori a little bit, huh? We could do that. Let's do that. What do I want to say? What do I want to say? Other than what can I say? Fourscore and 7 years ago, our fathers, in an attempt to lay down a more perfect union. That's all I know. That's all I know of the Gettysburg Address. I heard that snicker. I heard that. I'm activating. I'm activating. I'm activating Demothy. Did you hear my poor attempt at the Gettysburg Address?
I did. I didn't know how to react to it. I legitimately didn't know how to react.
Oh my god. Maybe I should have been like, the hills are alive with the sound of music.
That's an entrance.
I gotta switch it up every time. Otherwise, it just gets old and stale, and you don't laugh as much. Everybody wants to hear the Yori laugh.
You always make me laugh, though.
Well, that could be a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's a good thing.
Okay.
Ahty, you didn't accept my invite for stream together.
You didn't tell me that you sent it.
You butt.
Well, what do you call me a butt for? You're a butt.
I mean, I did say I was gonna get. I did ask if I should host.
Takes one to know one.
Oh my gosh, we were talking about the insanity that ensued when the Minecraft movie came out, and
yeah.
How, like, there's that infamous video that was going around with these guys who got thrown out of a theater. I think it was the Utah theater or something like that. But they, like, it was a viral video of them going absolutely batshit crazy in the theater. And oh my god, Ahty.
I gotta fix that. Wow, I did. I became long very briefly in your stream.
Okay, Siren Head. Yeah, so like these guys were like they actually like did the chicken jockey pose, so one guy was like on another guy's back, but apparently there was like more damage to the theater. Oh my god, Ahty.
I'm sorry, I won't do that again.
Oh my god. But yeah, just like apparently there was like, it's in one theater, it may have been the same one, like over 20,000 damage to the theater, like to the screen, was caused by one person. Like,
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. And like people, like, apparently like some movie theater workers were quitting over the whole chicken jockey thing, and
yeah,
god, what a mess. What a mess.
Those poor hackers. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Is Ahty's like secret, like Ahty is secretly Elastigirl, but like posing as a ringtail on the internet? Is that you kind of did do the whole Elastigirl thing?
That's funny. And now I can't see Yori. I adjusted the position of the thing, and now I can't see you anymore.
Oh,
there you are.
I'm here.
Oh, interesting. I got the show hide button to actually work.
Wait, what?
It only like basically how I had to do it was I click show hide, so there's a red dot next to your position, right? And then I adjusted your position to be for you to be gone, basically. Which, oh wow, okay. So I don't know how this works. I don't know how it works at all. Okay. And now I go to minus 0.2.
Hopefully they'll add that functionality in the future.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it's doing that. That's weird.
Interesting.
But regardless, we're going to hide that shit. There we go.
Gosh, I love Ahty. So sad the rings don't go all the way around. I mean...
Amakoi, we talked about this. Like, ringtail cats in real life that are running around in the fucking woods eating whatever ringtails eat. Yeah, their rings don't go all the way around. However, my fursona, they do.
Case in point.
Look
at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yep. Look at that.
Full heckin' rings.
Yep. All the way around. It's like, it's better than a double rainbow. I have a nice dumpy on this avatar, not gonna lie.
You just saw your dumpy on my screen. Like,
yes.
Like, gosh, I have a nice ass. Oh
my
there's the
gosh.
Speen. I've been impaled by your tail. My gosh.
You're just passing in and out of hammer space.
Just an excuse to look. Yeah, let me just show y'all Ahty's rings again.
That's funny. That is funny as hell. Look at that butt. Oh my god. I am cheeked.
You're cheeked up.
I am cheeked. All right, so I gotta start my.
That was fun.
I gotta start my virtual camera. I think it's still configured correctly.
Sambass, thank you so much for 37 months. That's the sub anniversary dance. That's cute. Thank you so much for the 37 months. Holy heck. Thank you. Triple layer cake. Yeah, we got a
triple layer cake.
Double
Oh my
triple
God.
decker cake. I want cake. Cam bought some cake mix when we were at the store earlier this week, and I'm curious when he's gonna make it because I just kind of want some cake to munch on.
Oh, there's so many things I could say right now.
Sam coward.
I got some cake you
I'm
can munch
sorry.
on. I got some cake you can munch on. There, I said it. Are you happy? Are you happy?
You should be saying that to Ryu.
What? It's figuratively speaking.
Uh-huh. Certainly. Ahty has a nice tail as well. Fantastic.
Okay, so what do I need to do? I need this keyboard. I need to go here. I need to do this thing. Why the fuck
Ahty,
is this?
we haven't like been on screen together for like 10 minutes.
Nice
and it's
spot,
already unhinged as
Ahty.
hell.
Well, we need to make up for last week.
You know, that's true. We have to like double down.
Yep.
That was fun. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Speaking of cake, did y'all know that Husband is doing a peach YCHs?
I didn't know that. I saw that.
I'm like really, I was really tempted to grab one, by the way, Husband, but I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good with money right now because I just came back from FWA, but I will definitely shout you out so more beans can see your stuff.
Ooh, I got beamed and Yori disappeared. Oh, Yori disappeared.
Oh, no.
Yori disappeared because Yori is in Vignon, and when my bean is activated, Vignon disappears. Yep.
Right. I have an idea, Ahty. Well, either you could turn those redeems off for Poke Saturday streams, or you could add part of that to like you could add to those redeems for collabs like this, where it adds like it turns on the reactive Foogies. So like a PNG tuber for me would show up when you're also like beamed or something.
That's a good idea.
That's the only thing that comes to mind to fix that. But oh my god, yeah, it's like all sorts of complications. Like because we had to make some adjustments for like using Stream Together and like sending each other our video feeds. But now that we're both in the same VNON instance, it's like now we have some other challenges to get through. So that's gonna be interesting. I become being visible. Oh my gosh. Don't delete me.
The only other thing I can think of is rather than making the VNON client go away, is have a separate view within VNON that's activated with a WebSocket that makes my avatar disappear. So the only thing that is disappearing and reappearing is V802. Like VNON would always be on.
Yeah, you can have something to change your position.
Yeah.
Actually, so you could just like move yourself away and then move yourself back. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
That could work. That could work.
I'll have to work on that. I just don't know when though. Because I have so much shit. I have so much shit to do tomorrow. Oh my god.
I feel that. So I think Ahty is gonna come in very handy for the Ein fight. So we can avoid Thunder. Actually, wait, do I have... Okay, so I think Roomba and Ahty are going to be very important for this next fight. Yeah, definitely, because they're both ground types, so they can... Well, actually, no, Roomba will be susceptible to Lantern, actually. Decisions. I don't really want to level up Roomba because they take forever to level up.
Why am I still...
Huh?
Oh, but like, I have two statuses. I'm confused and I'm also protected, apparently.
Oh, by the way, share your screen.
I thought I was already.
No, remember you said we'll do it when we're on screen.
Oh, I need to share it in Discord. I just activated my virtual camera rather than actually sharing it. Give me 1 sec.
But half listening will mostly focus on One Piece. Are you gonna finish Dressrosa today, Evie? I got Evie to watch One Piece again.
Nice. All right.
But brick shit might also be good. But his moves suck. Sorry, her moves suck. I need to get different moves on brick shit, but... One Piece is... Husband, do you like One Piece? How far are you in? How far? I gotta know. I'm like, I might be a little bit of a fan. Maybe a little bit.
All right, it might take some adjustment on your part, but yeah, there it is. It should be running.
Okay, let me see. Y'all caught up? So I'm watching the English dub, and I have to here we go. I need to catch up on the more recent episodes, but I'm about halfway through Egghead. There's
Jeez, I was confused for a long time. Why?
Confusion. There we go. Okay, One Piece idea. What if it's not Luffy bones that's stretched, but his connective tissue? Well, okay, so technically because he's got a paramecia type devil fruit, so technically how it works is that every part of the devil fruit user's body is affected by the ability. So like for example with Buggy's chop powers, like he can like chop his body apart into pieces, right, and control them as they are. But we never actually, the weird thing about his is that we never actually see like the bones or anything like that. It's just like skin or whatever that covers it. So it kind of like begs the question, how the fuck does like Buggy's fruit actually work? Because you'd think that if you're chopped up, like you'd be bleeding and you know, then some. But I don't know if I don't know the intricacies of that one. But how I always thought about it is that when Luffy stretches, everything else stretches as well, essentially. So like if he's inflated, his bones may inflate, his like organs and stuff like that will inflate to also compensate. Or if he's like really stretching his arm out incredibly far, like his bones and stuff and muscle will also stretch. I don't know.
So speaking,
that's kind of how I thought about it.
Speaking of being inflated big and round, I just said like a Whalmer wants to join our team, who would like to be big and round? I know it's kind of a loaded question here in a furry chat, but
I know.
Ahty, no! All right, there we go.
Oh, just as I was about to click off the buggy confirmed to be the fastest land-based movement ability because Oda funny. So technically,
Sip,
I
bitch.
think that's true because Buggy's fruit, while he can separate his like parts of his body, they will always like if they're separated and like put in different parts of the world, they will always like find each other. So they'll always like, you know, come back together. Basically, I would assume they'd go like Mach 50 over the ocean or something. Which for the opposite, small and squish.
There we go. There we go. Yes, this is true, Fury. Yes. Ahty, please don't what? oh, you mean name that Pokemon after Amakoy?
Wait, who did you name it after?
Fury, yeah.
Nice.
What? No, no, I didn't. Amakoy, I didn't. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll get you next time.
Great hit, rude. Stop punching my Roomba.
Where in the 5 fingers of FUCK is this stupid staircase? I need the stairs. If it's a Gastrodon, name it after me. Okay, that's good information.
Ah. Letting is flying bug, right? Yeah. So Big is kind of useless here. There we go. You mean when he chose to become a car, but when he chose to become a car. Why do I not remember the scene? But I'm off. Have a good. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Oh my god. That's gonna miss. Oh my god, it hit twice. Nice.
Nova, hello, welcome on in. Okay, there's really only one place the staircase could be at this point. Well, 2 places.
Are you dying? Or are you hungry?
I'm hungry.
Hungry.
There we go.
Okay, you have grass. Yes, that is a low poly Ahty. Made by an amazing bean. Come on, shut them out.
Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Nova.
Oh my god, there we go.
Yeah, Vox had knocked it out of the park with this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, like, did I have to really ask Voxid to make any changes? I don't think so.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, like, the Voxid was just nailing it. Like, this, like, the whole avatar was based purely off of that ref that I got from you, Yori.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think that I just had to ask the tail to be bigger. Starmie wants to join. Does anybody in chat want to be a Starmie? Oh, okay. So it's going to be Clutch.
Clutch coming in clutch?
Yeah. Ooh, I forgot to turn off. I forgot to turn off the music. There we go. That's better.
Hi, Onyx.
Clutch. Clutch is a good hacker. Oh my gosh.
Even bigger tail? Ahty, soon your tail will be 70% of your body size. It already kind of is.
Good. Good. See, here's the thing that, like, you know, inside my tail, there's hammer space. So it's basically bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. It's like, if y'all have ever played WoW, like, you know, there's an item called a portable hole, which is basically a bag, but it's like this tiny little thing that has a bunch of bag slots on the inside.
Yeah.
So basically, like, you know, if I have hammer space, if I need to, like, curl up and take a nap, I can crawl into my own tail. And it would just be a cursed thing, just like somebody's, like, random tail just hanging around on the ground. Totally separated from somebody's body. But I'm sleeping inside.
God, I wish that were me.
Or if I want to carry friends around inside it, that's totally fine, too. If somebody wants to have a party in there.
Friend pockets.
Yes, friend pockets.
Yeah, he asked, can I rent a room in the tail?
Yes. I mean, infinite space. Although, don't you dare call me a landlord or you're evicted.
So you've got a, well, but only landlords would evict people.
That's true. Huh. Fuck.
Is your tail like a pocket dimension, Ahty? Is there...
Basically, yeah, that's how it works.
Ah. My cat cannot decide. Can you decide how you want to sit on my lap? Please sit. I got a cat.
Quaggy is kicking ass. Not gonna lie.
I forgot that you named the Lapras after Quaggy. My cat is still like turning around and adjusting herself to try to figure out how she's gonna lay down. Can you please?
Great. Now I'm hungry again. Awesome.
I'm gonna evict you from my lap. There we go.
Oh my god. What is this?
If I take the chance, I probably shouldn't take the chance, actually.
Is this just a save, or can I actually access my bag too? It's just a save. Fuck.
Just a save.
Fuck.
But you finally got to the a point that you can save.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you for making me a Starmie anytime. How deep is Deep Miracle Sea? Dare I ask?
I think it was 23.
I don't have any food, Yori. I have 0 food.
Yeah, sometimes for these dungeons you have to bring food, and you have to kind of choose if you're going to explore the whole floors or, well, especially for deeper dungeons, you're not going to want to explore the whole floors. Let's see, Miracle Sea. Well, at least your belly was filled at that halfway point, so...
What? Oh my god, thank god. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's 23. Do you know how many floors you're at before you got to that midway point?
I was on floor 19, I think, and floor 20 was the halfway point.
Okay. Yeah, you only have a few floors to go. You should be fine.
Okay, so I was doing Miracle Sea before. Now it turned into Deep Miracle Sea.
Yeah, because you're going down.
Okay, so Deep Miracle Sea is only 3 floors?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That works.
Yeah, like the floors that I read off counted for every section, basically.
I see. Okay.
And yeah, that's true too, what Chris said. So if you're really desperate for food, you can eat like bad seeds as well, like the sleep or stun ones.
Okay, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I don't think this is gonna kill it. Crit! Nice one, Magna.
There we go. Ooh, what is that pretty baby? I want that.
Oh, it's a mantine. It's a sea flap flap. It just used agility? No. What did it use? Aqua ring?
Okay. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do... Unacceptable.
What do?
Quaggy was defeated by the Mantine. I'm not...
No!
I do not consent to that happening. I do
You
not...
going back to your save?
I don't... Yes. I do not consent.
I do not consent to the death of my Lapras.
Yes. I do not consent to the death of my my friend Quaggy. Unacceptable.
1 million years dungeon?
No, please no. Oh god, no.
Okay. Roomba isn't leveling up too slowly. That's not bad. Can you not paralyze my Pokemon, please? Thank you. Never mind.
Alright, there we go.
I gotta love that, like, as you're going down these hallways, it kind of looks like Quaggy's drifting because they're constantly, like, turning to look at you and then straight and then looking at you and then going straight.
That's true. It's like, deja vu!
Yes.
Quaggy's multi-track drifting.
Fantastic.
Alright, there's the down. Okay.
Oh my god. Sledge! Hi, Sledge!
Hey, Sledge!
Sledge, I hope you had a good trip back from FWA.
I don't think he survived.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. It's really too bad. Rip Sledge.
I was looking in your stream when you were playing what was it, SnowRunner? But I was busy doing some other things, so I wasn't chatting. It was raining half the way. Oh no! Was it a bad storm? Did it delay any of your flights? Somehow drifting on water. Yeah, just some casual water drifting. Yeah. Yeah, we're immediately switching out of Roomba.
So Sledge, if you don't mind me asking, what are your pronouns? What are your preferred pronouns? Do you have any?
Switch to back now. Found some pots and not into any flights. That's good. That's good. Hard to delay a flight. Oh, never mind.
Perfect.
Never mind. At least you got home safe. That's good to hear. Yeah, I had the pleasure of meeting Sledge at FWA. He's awesome. I mean, we got to chat a little bit about Disturbed and bands and stuff like that. It was awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Good vibe right there. BioShock Infinite. I feel like I played BioShock, like that BioShock game, very briefly at one point. But like, I have like this weird memory of it being at like, I actually don't know where I was. It looked like it was the inside of a gym, but it like had like a bunch of video games, TVs with video game consoles set up. But I don't know if it was like a work thing or something else entirely. But that's like the only memory I have of even playing any sort of BioShock game.
I can't believe you lied to me, Yuri.
What?
I'm on floor 4.
But there's 23 total. So you must have been on like floor 19, maybe. Maybe.
We'll see.
I won't lie to you. Why would I ever lie to Ahty? What is that?
All right, the stupid plant can fuck right off.
So that emote is so cute. Just the snooter. Beans. Beans.
You little. Cradilly is a slut. Just saying. Heck, Cradilly directly in the A.
What did I? Oh, because they use ancient power. Yeah. That makes more sense.
Well, they're gonna get they're gonna get an ancient boot in the ass in a second.
Seeing Beans just before you get head pat. Oh my god. Moments before disaster, like photo. No. Yeah, moments before disaster strikes, and it's just Beans in face. So interesting. So Cyber has the ability Natural Cure, which heals upon switching out, but it doesn't count outside of battle. Weird. Do I fight you? Yeah, we'll fight this child. Give me your money. Did Pokemon use embargo on you?
I'm not really sure what that exclamation point means.
I want to say that's embargo, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it's gastro acid.
Gastro, huh?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, no, I want to get Roomba out of here. Yeah, Magna. Emotes, I submitted a list for getting my emotes redone. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, what's it? Oh, I have one key. Is this what I use the key on?
Yeah, click on that, Or go forward. Or actually, open up your inventory. Are you sure you have a key?
Yep.
You do, yeah, use it. Oh, nice. What's in there? Is that a Reviver Seed?
I don't know what that is. It is!
Ooh, there you go.
Neat.
Gastro acid suppresses your ability. Oh, wow. I thought it was embargo because I thought, doesn't embargo also have a yellow exclamation point?
Maybe? Alright, so I am naming this one D-Bag.
Hang on, X. Did you get that from eating spicy food? Me too.
D-Bag joined Team Buttbrush to go on adventures.
Nice. You could send Quaggy back.
No, D-Bag is going to the place where nobody uses them. Go to the
This bitch ass motherfucker.
Going to the box forever. There we go. Yori, why are you stuck in there?
Hi.
There we go. Look, Quaggy! Don't be stupid! No.
Look, Quaggy's a cat. He sees a box, he's gotta go inspect it.
That's true, but like, Quaggy the Lapras doesn't need to do that.
Why not?
They don't need to do that. I got a max elixir.
Take my stinky breath. Keep the exclamation point is used for a couple of statuses. Yeah, from the sounds of it, probably. You know, I don't think I've run into the gastro acid effect too much. More often than not, I think embargo on my end was that was used for embargo on my end. Words are hard. Word. So Zoan, what list of emotes do you got? Can y'all hear that meow? Hi. Meow. Oh my god, she's back.
Right. Now we're in business. Okay. Perfect.
Okay, are you gonna lay down this time? No. Good. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like, I ate out a lot at FWA. It's like, I spent more money than I really wanted to on food, but...
Yeah.
I've, like, in doing so, I've just been, like, craving some of my local places here. Like, I missed getting Lunds for breakfast, so I got that this morning. I would say I miss Caribou, but there's actually a Caribou inside the Peachtree food court right near the convention center.
Ooh,
and
that's
the
dangerous.
cool thing was they had special drinks for the weekend.
Ooh.
Like specifically for the furry convention. And I'm so glad that people got a chance to try Caribou when they were there, because that is my bread and butter when it comes to coffee here. Like,
yeah.
I'm from Minnesota, and that's where Caribou coffee originated. And you can't like turn a corner without seeing one. Basically, they are everywhere. So, like, I was very surprised to see one down there. And like, especially outside the airport, like you think that a coffee chain or like some kind of like food, beverage, whatever chain is like native to one area of the States could be somewhere else, you know.
Yeah. It's kind of like when whenever I go to the East Coast, like specifically Massachusetts, there's just a Dunkin' Donuts everywhere. There's Dunkin' Donuts across the street from other Dunkin' Donuts.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it happens more often than you think. And like it's the same thing.
That's so silly.
But instead of Dunkin' Donuts out here, we have Starbucks, and that's what happens with Starbucks out here. It's like there's several Starbucks within sight of other Starbucks.
Makes sense.
Dunkin' invaded Colorado good.
Because even like right down the street from me, I have there's a Caribou Coffee that's standing like right behind a gas station right along the highway, and then a little bit if I just like go down one more block down the street where I go to Lund's to get breakfast for Poke Saturday, there's a Caribou inside the Lund's as well. So basically the same thing. And like typically on Saturday I'll go to the one inside Lund's because I'm already there getting food. But because the other Caribou has a long line of cars in the drive-thru and I don't want to sit in it, so.
Yeah, I got to have Caribou for the first time. Actually, when I went out to Colorado to visit Fury. And,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, when I was
you told me about that.
Yeah, when I was coming home, I saw that there was a Caribou in the Colorado airport. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I had to do that. I had to get that and send you pictures.
Yes. Let's see, what drinks? So I don't remember all the drinks that they had at the one for FWA, but for that weekend, they weren't doing their normal drinks whatsoever. They were just doing like furry or animal themed ones. And the one I really liked was the Minty Wabbit, which was like more of like a minty cooler type coffee drink. It was so good.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Very sugary, but so good. So that's why I went to, when I went to FWA, I made a bunch of sub sandwiches and brought them with me. Nice fill-in for meals to cut down on food costs. Giga brain right there, Sledge. I think if I go to a Quadifer this year, that's probably what I'm going to do. Because some friends and I are planning on driving over there. So if we're planning on doing that, we're going to grab a suite because there's a full kitchen in there too. So there shouldn't be any need for us to go out and eat unless we want to like visit a specific restaurant there, maybe for like one meal or something, but I just plan on like making food when we go.
Okay, so I think I've gotten to the end. So I don't know if you're gonna have a
There you go.
reading part or not, but.
I'm on standby.
Tee-hee-dee. Glee. Wee.
Oh.
Okay. I found you at last. You're the Fione, right? You make the cure-all Fione do? Well, rejoice. From now on, you all answer to me. All Fione do belongs to me from now on.
Okay, Bowser.
Should I give him like a whiny voice though?
Whatever you want.
Oh? Now who might you be?
Or I could just be like,
Just, oh my god, that reminds me. There's a character in One Piece that's like this big, burly, buff dude, and he's got a devil fruit power that he can like turn into stone and control like stone and cobblestone and stuff like that. So he turns into a big stone statue. But his voice is like the most high-pitched, like whiny voice you could possibly give a character, and
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
ironic and funny.
That's funny
that just reminded me of that.
oh, you look like you have a bone to pick with me. You're about 1,000,000 years too early to pick a fight with me. What does that mean? You'll regret
Calling
not.
us young.
I guess you'll regret not running away while you could. No mercy for meddlers.
You bully.
He's gonna kind of have a bad time.
Maybe a little bit. I'd say be careful. I'd say be careful on your end, but
Well, I mean, I got Dragon Claw, so there's that. But I don't know if I can't use orbs.
never get why chains would decide to have so many stores so close to each other like that, unless they're just way more popular than I thought. Let's see. Subway too sometimes, but Starbucks is worse about it. When I lived in Hillsborough, I was 1 block away from 3 different Subways. All of them were in eyesight of at least one other. What? That's like too dense for Subways to exist near each other.
Wait. Who said that?
That was Berlin.
Ah.
Like 3 different Subways within a block of like where they were at one point.
Sounds like Hillsborough.
That's so weird. I've seen 2, like, obviously, like, no competing, like, gas stations right across the street from each other, maybe some food places, and maybe, like, you have one standalone store, like a chain, and then they have another one that's inside of a different store nearby, kind of like my Caribou situation with one by itself and one inside of a grocery store. But 3? That seems a little excessive. Like, how would any, like, you'd think that there would be one that would get all, if not most of the business, because, like, people in the neighborhood would talk and they'd be like, oh yeah, so this is the good Subway, these are the bad ones, you know. I feel like that would just kind of be a means for them for like their business to collapse in on itself, you know.
Wasted.
Yeah. Oh, hey, got him.
Yeah, he kept like I threw an XI seed at him, and then he was like blinded or was hallucinating or something like that. So he was moving all around everywhere, and
I can't see.
like by the time I was able to like get to a point where I could actually hit him, I hit him like maybe twice, and he was dead.
Nice.
Everyone else was doing way more work than me.
Literally all bark and no bite.
Yep. Gah! Don't you ever forget this. What? I'm sure I won't.
Who was that?
That was Gyarados. It was Gary Dose.
Gary Dose who?
It's like, all right, Gary. Gary, see you, Gary.
Bye, Gary.
Bye, Gary.
Ooh woo.
Touch his fingers together. Ooh, Gary.
Here, how are you getting Ahty's and yours VTubers so smoothly? We're using Quag, we're using Vignon's new VNet feature, so we're literally in the same scene with each other. Can't really see. I'm trying to. I can't really clip inside of Ahty right now, but we're both in the same space right now.
Oh, I could clip inside of Yori.
Whoa.
Whoa. Consensual, of course.
Bap Ahty. Okay, I need Ahty to be like a little bit closer and a little bit in front of me. Hold on. Yeah, Sledge. Yeah, it's still rather new, so I think they're gonna make a few changes yet, but. Okay, Ahty, just scooch a little bit closer, and I can't. I might need Ahty to be in front of me more. My lead motion won't reach.
Here we go. Here we go.
Grabbies.
Here we go.
Grabbies.
There we go. I'm clipping. I'm clipping. I'm clipping. I'm clipping. I'm clipping. I'm clipping.
Oh, y'all want to see something fun? So you can set where you want everybody's models to be, including where you want them linked to. So hold on a second. Out of your beans.
What do you mean, my beans? What are you talking
Your
about?
beans. You are stretching again. Why are you stretching again?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why are you stretching again?
Because I made it. I did the stretchy thing. Here we go.
Here we go. Tiny Ahty.
I'm teeny. I'm teeny.
Tiny Ahty. I've had fun testing this with you. Yeah, we had fun testing this when it first came out.
That is cute. That's cute.
So yeah, you can set their models to be linked to specific bones. So if I wanted Ahty on like my hand or something, I can do that too. I'm gonna try it with this one. You can also rotate them.
Get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated, idiot.
That is really cute. That is really cute.
It's so like. There we go. There we go. Just a little Ahty on my hand. Teeny tiny. But yeah, you can do all that sort of stuff. So it's still relatively new, so I don't know if they're gonna be changing anything or if they're gonna make some updates, but we should expect to see more out of this fairly soon.
So Yuri, stay exactly like that. Like.
Oh, one second.
With me on your hand like that.
Yeah.
Stay just like that. Give me a second.
Pocket out of your pocket, Yuri. Time's not possible. Yeah.
Oh,
Because Evie and I were.
it's a cooldown.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
What are you doing? Were you gonna spin?
I was gonna spin. I
You
guess
can just trigger it inside Vignon.
I could do this.
Oh, you have. Oh, your shadow. I forgot I had the shadows activated. I could also do like this here. I can do Ahty on the palm. Oh my god, the translate tool is so like so weird.
I'm sure they're gonna fine tune it.
Yeah,
Like,
most likely.
That's so awesome. I love that.
Yeah. You can recreate the dancing meme. Wait, the dancing meme? Which one?
Oh, the little one where like it's like
Wait.
they're doing like the spin on the floor in front of another person.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Don't mind me, I'm just turning Ahty into a marketable action figure. Hold on. I can't like.
You could brush my hair, undress me everywhere.
Okay, Ahty, Barbie, Ahty.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic.
There we go.
You can brush my
Close
hair,
enough, that's it.
undress me everywhere.
That's that's the best I can do.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm like actually grabbing you. Look at my screen. Look at my screen.
Grabs you. What? Let me see.
Grabs you.
Oh my god! No!
Grabs you.
So you have to take a shitload. It shakes you. Take a shitload of pictures. Oh my god! Fuck. What the?
That's great. God, I wish that was me.
Oh no! Fuck!
Say two fingers. Oh Someone better clip that, please. We're gonna need that later. Yeah, this like the whole VNet net thing just opened up so many doors for funny things to happen.
That is just too crazy. What the fuck?
I'm on it. Thank you, Zoe.
It's like an action figure you found on the subway. You're just like, what the fuck is this thing? God.
The fuck is this? I'm curious about something now. Hold on. Let's see. Link. Is there any sort of like link bone node or something? No. Values in operation blueprints. Okay, no. Let's see, bone. Because I'm curious if there's like an easy way to toggle on like a linking a prop to a bone. I don't think so though. That would be fantastic if I could just have like a redeem where I can just push a button and it makes Ahty this small, so I can just be like. Okay, let's get Ahty back to normal. Because I'm pretty sure Ahty must have a headache from all that shaking.
Oh my god.
Shaking.
Yuki, you didn't see all that? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're linked to my head now. Wait a second. There we go.
Another gratuitous butt shot.
Nice. So this is 0.2? No, 0.5. Oh. Fantastic. That was great.
That's funny as hell. Oh my god.
Oh, that's why I had to have you down a little bit. Whoops. Where am I?
Throne is whining at me because some of my things are out of stock. I need to update that.
Oh, I see. Wait, why is my translate tool still on? Oh, I see. So I need to move Ahty down a little bit then. You're too tall.
Too tall and not enough small.
I hate that works. Not close enough, you can stay there.
It reads like one of those little golden books from when we were like single digits. Oh, very good. Very good. This is our thank you. Ooh, I got the Fiona do. Thanks.
And clips. Thank you, Zoen. Thank you. Ooh, a Shroomer got paralyzed. Nice.
Ah, you obtained a Fiona do. Quick, give it to Manaphy. You're up.
Okay. I read it.
Okay.
Okay. Here, take this, Manaphy. It's a Fiona do. Period.
Earth. Thanks. Ahty. Yori?
Yes. I'm glad.
It seems to be working. He should be fine, given 2 or 3 days of rest.
That's great. Am I ever glad? Damn it, Saber. Oh. That's not going to be good. Wow.
Several days later.
Where do you go when you want to buy name brand spatulas at a
Wow.
fraction of retail cost?
Spatula City! Spatula City!
Nice.
Huh, little guy's as good as ever.
Good, ever.
Am I glad to see this?
Afro, welcome on in.
Afro.
Could I get a shout out for Afronasia Bun, please? Ahty, Yori?
Yes. We know. Manaphy needs to develop the ability to survive in the sea. Well, Ahty, let's take Manaphy to the sea.
The Guildmaster and I decided to invite Walrein from the Northern Sea. We felt that Walrein would be ideal for looking after Manaphy. I've heard all I need to hear from your Wigglytuff. You've my word, I'll take full responsibility for raising Manaphy.
Please take good care of the little guy. Manaphy,
Aww.
from now on I want you to be good and listen to Walrein. And grow strong and healthy in the sea. Ugh. As you get older, don't forget us.
Aww.
The baby.
Yori? Ahty? Prolonging this will only make it worse. Walrein, please. Hi. We're going, Manaphy. Ahty? Yori?
No.
Gabriel, welcome on in. This stream gets my holy seal of approval. Hell yeah. It's Gabriel from the Bible.
Oh.
Gabriel, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hey, Snipple. Take care. Manaphy.
The next morning.
Oh, I forgot to turn off all the stuff here. Ugh. There we go. Okay.
You're up.
Whoa. 1 second. There we go. Good morning, Ahty.
I might need to refresh your screen on my screen. Let me do that just 1 second here. Okay, there it goes. It's a little herky jerky on my screen though. That's weird. I don't know why it does. I don't know why it does that.
Oh, my stream in Discord.
Yeah.
Manaphy. The little guy's gone.
It's sad.
Yes. But we did the only right thing for Manaphy. I think Walrein will raise him properly. And maybe one day somewhere we'll be able to see Manaphy again. Oh, Ahty. We shouldn't go around feeling sorry and sad forever. I doubt Manaphy would want that. But I can't get back to feeling like it's normal right away. Still, I think we should be positive and keep moving forward. Okay? Ooh, Cyber's close to 51.
Yeah, interesting that there was just no music right there.
Oh yeah, just the silence. Was there like just the waves?
My controller died.
Oh no!
All right. Let's go ahead and plug that in. Okay. There we go. That's better.
Okay, you're playing it. Yes, I'm okay. I am playing on the native hardware. So I'm actually playing on GameCube right now.
Okay, I'm gonna get. I need to actually open all of these these boxes that I got.
Yeah, you got a lot from that.
A Buizel card. Cool. Exactly what I wanted. Awesome. I have so many Buizels.
Weasels. The thumbnail for the clip that Zoen got when I was grabbing you is fantastic.
Let me see. Oh my god, it is! That's awesome.
So good. Me when I get you, me when I get you, me when I get you.
A Blasi card. Cool. Awesome. Thanks.
Zatu practically single-handedly giving me arthritis from spamming A to open boxes. Yeah. The video quality, the video quality gave it away. Yeah, it does. This converter has like a 1080p option, but I've tested it and it doesn't seem to change or alter the video feed too much, so.
Alright, come on, give me something good.
That could really be me giving it. Wait, how big are Yinglets? Are they supposed to be small?
Aren't they like Smurf size?
I don't know.
Three to 4 feet.
3 to 4.
Yeah.
Small. Teeny.
But not that much shorter than I am, actually.
Fair. But also, like, they appear even smaller than that, I would imagine, because of their like lanky figure.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
With their chicken legs and everything. Are you gonna miss?
I didn't really get anything that, yeah.
Nothing useful.
I mean, like, I got a gummy and, like, a max elixir, but, like, other than that, it's nothing good. It is what it is. I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit, and hopefully I can get something out of it.
Excited for the features they're gonna add. Has Suvi, like, mentioned the kind of stuff that they're gonna do with the Vignon Net feature? I'm curious.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, they could go ham on it. Right-click on, the trigger was feeling too stiff. Now it works seamlessly, and there's no destroyed screw heads. Good. Good. Yeah, if I remember you were having some troubles with your the Joy-Cons previously, so were you trying to open it to see if you could fix the drift issue yourself and like the screw heads were all stripped, or like stripped as in like so worn that you couldn't unscrew it anymore? They have to constantly lean forward, otherwise their tail will pull them to fall backwards due to the weight. So they're like raptors, almost. Cute. Like little Jerboa raptor things. That's kind of what they remind me of. Raptor stance, yeah! I just listened to half of it.
Buy some things.
So I was curious, so you were trying at one point to fix the drift with your Joy-Cons or something else? Because I remember you mentioned it a while ago. But were the screws on your old Joy-Cons too strict to unscrew anymore? Is that what you meant, or? The Braille for clams.
Yeah, I don't. I've rarely used the Joy-Cons on my Switch, just because like I've always tried to use a controller with the Switch instead.
That's fair. I'd say use the Joy-Cons more, just because I like the Funny enough, with like the little holder that comes with the Switch to put the Joy-Cons in, so you have like a normal. It feels like a normal controller, but just like not as wide. I actually really like the feeling of it. So I tend to use my Joy-Cons a lot with that.
Yeah.
Like, I prefer that over Pro controllers, actually.
Yeah.
Actually. So.
It kind of has that, like it definitely has kind of a similar feel to that of like the PS1 controller, like the original PlayStation controller, and how like the analog sticks were on the bottom and really close together, kind of like boobs in a way, and then like but like the two. I don't know, the two hand shapes, like it would make it so your hands were actually kind of close together, and that felt good. Like that was like the ideal controller shape for me back when I was doing that stuff.
Yeah. If the controller had drifts, one of my old Joy-Cons had a spicy pillow. Oh, right, for battery, and I stripped the screw head of one of the screws on that one. Oh, that was it. Yeah. I figured that you stripped the screw head trying to take it off potentially, but oh my god. Wait, I'm quite. Did you send that Joy-Con in, or did you just like toss it or something? Oops mentioned.
Oops.
Yuki's been activated.
Yeah, just like the way that the Yuki, I was just referring, use that to describe how the original PlayStation 1 controllers look, like with their analog sticks.
I've been activated since seeing those screenshots of you holding Ahty. No, it's fair.
Not sorry.
Get off. I got a box. Hey, wait, what? Oops. What? Yes. Took the battery out, stored the Joy-Con, and bought a new pair. Okay, good. As long as you got rid of the battery.
Wow, I do not have any.
Sip, bitch.
Oh, thank you. I will. I don't have any food stored as as backup. I'm kind of screwed now. I only have 2 apples, and that's it.
No food. There's no more that you can buy.
I bought 2 apples. I was completely out, and like I bought 2.
You're probably gonna have to go to some maps that have more food, and like while doing some missions, because it has been a while since you've done some like proper missions that give you rewards too.
It's true, yeah.
I don't recall having too much trouble trying to hold on to food, but I was more like get from like point A to point B. Like I was a more get from point A to point B type of player, basically. So
Yeah.
I meant the food cake. The food cake, right? Wait, what? I think that's up to interpretation.
Let's sell all the shit. Let's sell some shit.
Look up. Thought you said you had cake. Wow, that's a mess. But Ahty does have cake.
I do. I'm not exactly cakeless.
Cakeless hours. Sad.
Let's see if this works. My charging
It
cable.
doesn't-
My charging cable has an angle on the end of it, which is getting in the way of one of my trigger buttons.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, that's much better. I just put like a little. I have a little L-shaped adapter that I put on it.
The cake is not a lot. No. The game doesn't actually expect you to beeline the main story. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Ahty really sped through the main story. Ahty took their time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the skinny is hanging on by a fucking thread. Ugh.
That skitty needs a quitty. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was.
I'm so sorry.
Can you stop tickling me?
No.
No. Can you not? I have to waste another PP just trying to get rid of him.
Waste another what? I'm sorry.
Waste another PP.
Imagine having disposable peepees.
Fair. And so Poke Saturday is like some of the best streams to get out of context quotes.
Yep. Wow, look at the two extremely hot beans playing Pokemon. Ryu, I didn't know you were
Ryu.
playing Pokemon right now.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Ryu, you missed it earlier. You gotta see this.
I'll allow it.
I'm feeling.
Deem says, it's called dildos, Ahty. You're not wrong. That
Dildos are
clip!
unused?
Oh my god! That clip sends me.
It's so good. I've gotten addicted to the little Gundam TBS. Oh my gosh. Gundam has a mobile game? Wow. Wait, did I post that twice? No, okay, Yuki and I posted at the same time. I got the baby. I turned Ahty into a little action figure. Hi, Zara.
People are gonna have so many questions. They're gonna be like, how did you do that?
Magic.
Magic.
Come here, you little shit.
Wow, it's so good. Zareth, welcome on in.
Zareth, you're cute. Cutie patootie. No, you are. Nuh-uh.
Weewoo is
No.
super cute and super hot. Just saying.
You can't know you. Me, I already know you. What the hell?
Well, that's the beauty of that card. If both people have the no you card, I mean, it just
Legal.
gets bopped back and forth like a a tennis ball or like ping pong or whatever.
But we're not trading cards. No. I will eat you alive. Well, okay. So no, I think we have to challenge Zaref right here. If everybody in chat calls Zaref cute, they can't eat everybody. They'll get too full. Well, fuck you too, Engel.
Oh, I got a red gummy. So if I make a smoothie out of that red gummy, does it do even more for me than just eating the gummy?
Yeah, the smoothies are like enhance the gummies, like they enhance the effects.
I see. Yes,
good. Overwhelm the Zaref with the cutie allegations.
Zaref is super cute. And also, confirmed, I would know because I visited Zaref's stream last night when they were playing with Kumba, playing some Repo, and as soon as I popped in there, I was like, wow, Zaref is fucking cute.
I know, right?
Yeah. You are Zaref.
Cutie with a nice voice.
Very
gremlin.
Very nice voice.
And the key smashing begins. I think we were successful. We win! We won!
Deal with it. Deal with it.
Anyway, no.
As two beans, both of us with several rings on our tails, that means that we are always we are always correct. Not sorry for always having correct opinions.
We wouldn't lie.
No, absolutely not.
You win! You got 69 XP. Yes! Ring squad.
Absolutely, yes.
Did you really just make that joke?
What?
Did I say joke? I meant pun.
What, the ring?
Absolutely.
If I said yes, I meant to make that, I would be completely lying. But it was amazing nonetheless. Absolutely.
What was that sound that came out of your mouth?
What sound?
That laugh.
That one? What? I have a very it's my best impression of Yuri, have you ever seen the Slayers anime from back in the day?
No.
Okay. There's a character named Naga the Serpent. And she laughs like that.
I'm not surprised. Is it a Shonen Jump anime?
I don't know what that means.
Shonen Jump is like it's kind of like a studio, so it's like a collection of different kinds of animes. Like Shonen Jump animes include Bleach, I believe Naruto. I think One Piece technically part of Shonen Jump? I can't remember. Like a lot of like the super popular, well-known animes were part of Shonen Jump. But I wasn't sure if Slayers was part of that or not. Probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because it might have been.
Woman's laugh. Yeah.
It might have been pre all of that stuff. Because like.
Could be.
Because I believe it was like that time period. I think we're kind of still in that where like it was like 2002, 2001, 2002, 2003 ish. Where like the newest anime that you could get in the States was stuff that was like made in 1998 in Japan.
I see.
You know how there's like always that 3 to 5 year buffer between where it's released in Japan and when it actually comes to the United States. or it
Yeah.
did at that point, because like we had VHS and DVD at the time. So it's something that I got. I got a couple of DVDs of the Slayers anime, and that it's basically like, you know, these two women who are just like going around as being like adventurers, right? So one is kind of like a really small lady who's like a witch, I guess. She's a really powerful sorcerer, right? The character was Lena Inverse. And the joke with her is that her boobs were super tiny. And like, so like everybody was just like digging on her for having boobs that were tiny. And
I love boobs of all sizes.
This is true, but again, this is late 90s anime.
Yeah.
And like and she was opposite this other lady who's tall, super tall, but like barely wore any clothes at all, and who was Naga the Serpent, and like, you know, she was always just like getting into trouble and shit, and her laugh was just like it was like just the most characteristic thing that I remember from that anime, because it just cracked me up every time I heard it. Yeah.
That reminds me of a lot of laughs in One Piece as well. Like, generally, Celestial Dragons, which are like there's like this whole hierarchy system within One Piece. So you have like the world nobles that are like, that are basically deemed the or Celestial Dragons. They rule over everything, and they're the most like snobby, just irritating people to be around. They're absolutely cruel. But like a lot of them, and like more snobby rich people and stuff like that in the series, will have laughs like that too, or people who like look down on everyone essentially and they think that they're like untouchable, you know?
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. So let's like, oh fuck, I gotta respond to something in the chat. Zenbass, close, very close.
Ooh, what's that?
Well, the link got deleted. The link got deleted because Nightbot intercepted it. But that it is that series. It's like, it's Slayers.
Oh, okay.
Naga and Lena laugh. Okay, I think that
I've never seen that before. Solana, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I think I'm being spooked by my own name.
God, where is it?
How are you doing today? I think I want to do those Celestial Dragons. I know. It felt so like, I don't want to spoil anything, but there is one scene where you're just like, yeah, get them. You know, like one of them got their just desserts basically, and I was really happy to see that. I won't say when or where, but yeah.
I just want to see the Naga laugh, damn it.
Working on a certain model thing? Oh my god. I can hear the laugh through your end. Oh my gosh.
Yep, that's it right there.
That feels like very characteristically like 80s, early 90s anime.
Yep.
Laugh, for sure.
There we go. It's like, oh, it's basically a supercut. It's a supercut.
Nice. Now that laugh right there, even though it was a bit muffled, kind of sounded like some of the laughs from Roller Coaster Tycoon 2.
Oh shit, that's the
Bring
same
up, slut.
That's the same link. God damn it.
Copy plastic does this again.
There we go. Ignore that second link. It's the third one here. Yeah, there we go. So between between those two links, you'll know exactly who Naga. You should know exactly who Naga the Serpent is.
Yeah. Spamming in the chat.
Yeah.
Spamming in the chat.
Lena, hello, welcome on in. I'm just kind of wondering where I should go now.
I guess you could check the job board, see what you can do there.
That's true.
Because you'll for sure want to stock up on food in one way or another. So you could always go back to that one forest where you can get a bunch of apples. But it wouldn't hurt to do some jobs as well.
Yeah, true.
It's fun pantomime evil. I love it.
Lena Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So Tabitha asked, "Hey Ahty, have you ever had anyone use your belly button as a cup for sauce to go with their tortilla chips? Because I feel that it'd be a hot salsa they could dip into."
I hope the belly button is clean at least.
Well, come on. I take regular showers. I clean that shit out all the time.
Why am I reminded of what's the show? Total Drama Island. There was an episode where it was like boys versus girls, and it was like a dare to, no, not boys versus girls, I think it was something else, but like one of the girls was dared to eat jelly out of one of the guy's belly buttons.
What?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Total Drama Island?
No, I've never heard of it before.
So it was a cartoon on Cartoon Network that was like, they ran for like, I want to say like 5 seasons or something. Yeah, it was Owen. He's a big guy. But like the meanest girl had to like eat jelly out of his belly button. And it was fantastic to look at, but like yeah. I don't know why that just like made me think of that, because I'm just like, oh, like, because he mentioned that he hasn't like cleaned it in a few days. I'm like, oh, gross. Yeah, it was a whole episode full of dares because that was their challenge for that episode, for that day. Oh, I remember, it was the semifinals. It was the semifinals episode of season 1. So like, it was like a wheel of these dares that everyone had to do. So like if it was your turn and it landed on something, you had to do that dare. Some of them were good, some of them were bad, some of them were awful. And that was one of them. But like if you did your dare and were successful at it, you would get like an item that you could use to like skip one if it gets really bad. And I think like it was Owen, the meanest girl. I think her name was Heather, and then Gwen, who's like the goth on the show. So it was just those 3, and that was one of the dares. She like Heather did that dare, but if I remember correctly, later on, the one thing that got her to like not like that got her to lose was getting her head shaved, which she almost went through with it, but she like kicked the razor out of the host's hand before he like went in to shave her head, and it like landed on her head and she got shaved anyway, but she didn't accept the dare, so she lost.
Wow.
Very satisfying conclusion. Either way. Have good EPV. I grew up with that show. That show was great. It was like, you know, it was like a cartoon version of the live action survival shows like that.
Hey Yori, did you know that Ryu is super cute?
Yes. I say it almost every day.
Yeah. Super heckin' pretty.
Sweet Caramel, I'll say yeah. I never watched the first series, but it was so good. Yeah. I liked the first season was good. I think some of the characters weren't written the best in the second season, but I think I watched 3 or 4 seasons total before I fell off of it. Because by that point it's like, oh, I kind of saw everything that there was to see, and then I don't know. It just got a little old to me at that point. I still like the show, but it's just one of those cases where it's been running for long enough that you're kind of done with it.
Damn it, I don't have enough money, and like this This Kecleon has both a red and a blue gummy.
Oh. I mean, do you have enough to buy one?
No.
Hmm.
So
Do you have items that you can sell? If you place that there. So what you can do is you can put items in the shop and he'll like teleport to you and he'll be like, I'll offer you this much for those. I think.
Oh, okay.
Let me check. Can you sell items? I just want to double check. Yes, you can.
I only have a clear gummy I could place. I don't want to sacrifice a gummy, though.
Wait, really? Don't you have a full inventory?
I do, but it only lets me place... Oh, I guess I do have that. Okay. I was like, I only have a clear gummy. No, that's not the only item that I have on page 5 of my inventory.
Yeah, let's see what you have that you can sell. So the other thing is, your teammates might accidentally pick the items up, but yeah, sell some of those TMs. You're probably not going to use all of those.
Place. Ooh. Okay. For that, I shall pay 500. Want to sell? Yes.
Ooh, there you go. Did you get one of the gummies? Let's see. Pirate Coliseum. Pokemon Coliseum story mode. After defeating Mirror B. Round 1. Is this... Okay, Pokemon Coliseum. Round 1. Defeating all of the trainers earns the player money and toxic. Player must clear this gauntlet to gain access to the pirate building. Okay. Oh, after defeating Mirror B, they're all like level 50s. That would not be a good idea to go in there. Nope. Round 2. What about Fennec City? Fennec Stadium. Story mode. I don't think I fought in Fennec Stadium yet. Clearing round 1 will earn the player... Round 2? You know what? You know what? Because I'm getting tired of fighting trainers in Pirate City, so I want to go check if we can...
Somebody's trying to steal something. One of my Pokemon are trying to steal something.
Oh. Wait. Yeah, I think it's because they walked over. Oh.
I'm
yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, no, when was the last time you saved? Because Kecleon is way too strong. If you steal from him, you're kinda screwed.
Okay. So I saved. I did a save state right before I left for this. So I was smart. It was a smarty.
Oh yeah, and you didn't have enough money to pay. So if you say when he asks you if it's is that okay for like the price, and you say no, he just assumes that you're stealing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You didn't have enough money. That's why he should be fine with what I gave them.
Thank you for the care package, Sarah. Oh, I get this good.
I had a very important thing to say. Ahty, factual evidence, found the rumor. Come on. Excuse you.
Smug face.
Theo, hello.
Oh, I forgot about my cannon. Okay.
Oh no! Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you just spun and then shot off into the air. And now you're dead behind me. That's fine.
I can't believe I'm fucking dead.
Can't believe she's fucking dead.
See, I'll probably, I know we talked about it before stream, but I'll probably switch to using positions instead of the camera instead.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
Those views. Yeah. Especially, well, I mean, because like it wasn't really necessary before. I went to the wrong place. It wasn't necessary before because VNet wasn't a thing, but now that it is, kind of is.
Yeah.
Is that a gay Kaya? Oh my god. Hi, Kaya. You felt too cute as Sasha. Hello.
Hey, Array, welcome on in.
Don't know exactly how it works. Zareth, if you ever want help with it, I will absolutely offer some assistance. I will say it does require, if you're hosting, to open ports on your router.
On the router.
On the router. And you need to download the VNet package from itch.io as well, because you need to have that server running if you're going to be hosting. If you're just joining, that's easier, but for hosting, you have to do some port forwarding.
It'd be honestly like I'm kind of disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed it didn't work like I thought it was going to work.
Yeah, that would have been nice if we could get it to work that way.
Yeah, because like having like.
Drop it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even see. I didn't even see the anvil. That's interesting.
Oh, I see. Like, did you trip? I feel a little complex for me given my apartment layout. Well, it doesn't really like. It's not so much like having to do anything physically with your router. It's like opening ports by connecting and logging into your router. If you don't know how to do that, it's probably worth just like having someone else that you're going to be collabing with open their ports, so that way you can connect to them. I forgot to heal my Roomba while I was there. Oh, let's see. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like what I was saying is like, you know, it's a little disappointing that you can't just like have a dedicated server and just like, you know, have a proper GUI and things like that. But because I mean, you know, doing it the way that they're doing it is fine. It's just the reliance on having shaders supported by video and things like that. I just think it was just kind of butts because it just prevents me from setting up an always on, always up server for everyone to use. I really wanted to do that.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be easier in the future.
Maybe.
Because who knows? They might make some changes. It would be kind of nice to just do it through, like, Steam servers or something. Kind of like... Because with like, what was it? VTube Studio, for example, you don't have to open ports or anything for that because the servers are hosted directly through Steam.
Yeah.
So you can just connect to someone and have your models in the same space that way.
Yeah.
But because Vignon is through itch.io, you kind of have to do all that setup yourself. They use specific shaders for my hair. I mean, Ahty and I are running different shaders here too, I think. I am using Poyomi, but...
Yeah, I was more referring to like the actual GPU type things that the GPUs are capable of, because like my plan was to run it inside of a virtual machine, and virtual machines don't really have GPUs. Everything is done like in software and stuff like that, and it's all very basic, because the point is having a functional computer that exists, it's not physical, it's just all virtualized. So there's no GPU for like, you know, something like Vignon to use. So like their VignonNet server relies on what the GPU, the host's GPU, and what it supports.
Yeah.
So, like, for instance, Yori, if you were on, like, a laptop that didn't have a dedicated GPU, that just had, like, onboard video stuff, the Vignon server that you'd have installed on that would not be able to support what we're doing, because it doesn't have that support for those shaders.
Oof.
Yeah. So that's why the server thing doesn't work, or the server thing how I imagined it would work doesn't work.
That's unfortunate. Weh. So, yeah, with the shaders for your hair. So, when I was playing Repo with Ryu on Wednesday, we were also using the Vignon Net server to connect to each other. And on Ryu's end, it looked like the shader for my hair was working with my Nova Beast, because I have a specific shader setup, so that way her hair like shows, you know, the skybox for the space and the stars and everything. Yeah. So I think it would still work, Seraph. I'm pretty sure. Because that, all of that information is stored inside the VSF file, in the VSF avatar file. So it's not so much like so long as the shader is recognized by Vignon itself, it shouldn't be a problem when connecting to someone else. But the one thing I will make sure to explain when you're using a model for when you're connecting as a client, make sure that your base model has clothes on by default. If that's yes. If that's the intended way that you're trying to present yourself. Because if let's say that your model is exported as a VSF avatar and you're loading that into Vignon, but its default appearance is without any clothes, but you have toggles to like put different shirts on, maybe shorts, whatever your outfit is. When connecting to a host in Vignon Net, it's gonna load the base model, and you're not like any sort of like toggling blend shapes for clothes or accessories or anything will not work on the other end. That will only be local. So that's my one thing to keep in mind, is to make sure that your base model has the clothes exported by default on, but have toggles to turn them off instead. So all my models have clothes? Okay, yeah, Zaref, you're good then. Yeah. Because Ryu and I ran into this as well. So like her model is set up that way where it was exported without any clothes on, but she has toggles for blend shapes to turn them on. So I told her that she probably wants it set up the opposite way because she never wants her model to be naked anyway. So
drop it.
And vice versa for like anybody else, really. You can hit it with another anvil.
Yeah, my anvil doesn't work. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think I know why it's not working. It's because I updated.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Like, how is it not working? Like, no anvil's dropping?
The anvil isn't dropping and isn't making the sound because I think that my root directory changed. And that's why.
Probably. You did copy over all the items, right?
Yeah, everything's copied over, but the directory is actually different. So let's see.
I see. My girlfriend helps me with all the avatar stuff. I'm still trying to learn. Yeah, I'm still learning too, Zaref. I know like the basic process for turning or for getting a VSF avatar setup. Like, I got help with nice this one and with my Nova Beast, but after a while, it's nice like, okay, yeah, I understand how this works. I also tried starting to. What am I saying? I also started setting up a Unity project for my Wagon last night because I keep forgetting about it. But
Storm Eclipse, hello, welcome on in.
Storm. You're saying goober stuff. I always say goober stuff. That's all that comes out of my mouth. I'm goobin. I'm goobin you. I'm goobin you.
All right. I am super gay for wee woo. Super gay for wee woo.
Wow.
Gosh, I love crack.
Oh, finally some different music.
I would also swoon in an ace way, but I am. I think we're kind of beyond the point of me being actual ace.
This one's disrespectful.
I am looking disrespectfully. Yeah, like I've explained this, I think, like a few different times to a few different friends. Like, technically, I mean, I'm ace, but like in a sense that I'm demi. So I'm under that kind of broad ace umbrella. But like, you know, but demi is like, you know, you really only form like, you know, that sort of attraction with folks that like you've known for a while, or you get to know for a while, and you know, that's kind of the case, you know? It's like, that's like, it's not a complete absence of attraction. It's just that, you know, conditions have to be met first.
Yep. Same hat.
Yeah.
Demi gang, demi gang, demi gang.
Yes, yes. The thing is though, for like historically, it's kind of been a curse, I guess.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, Allura, welcome on in.
Laura, hello. My God, it's been a while. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, it's just,
I mean, I have talked to you in DMs, but
yeah, it's been kind of a curse because, like, you know, it's, I don't know, you kind of, you know, you get to know somebody, and then, like, you know, you're just like, okay, well, now I'm attracted to this person, and then, like, it's just, the other person's just like, no, I don't feel the same way, you know, and it's like, that's completely valid, but, like, also at the same time, it's just like, what the hell?
no. Ahty,
What's up?
I'm sadly gonna kill my mudkip self here.
No!
Look, it's such a cute little goober. Aww. I'm dead.
Oh, enemy mudkip?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not you.
Do you like mudkips? Breathes dragon breath in your face.
Fury's flashing my NAS. My network attached storage. My network attached storage.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's exclusive. Eepy but good. Oh my God, I'm also eepy. I tried to do a coffee from Caribou today. I didn't like it too much, but I also don't think that the caffeine helped too much. At this point, I don't think caffeine does anything for me. I don't think so.
It sounds like you just haven't had enough yet.
You know, maybe. You might be right. You might be onto something.
Ahty, you can look at me disrespectfully if I get to look at you respectfully. I mean, Ryu, you can look at me respectfully, you can look at me disrespectfully, anything in between, that's fine. I am completely okay with this.
Mudkip? More like mudskip. That's why I drink coffee just for the flavor. And you see, I'm kind of like the opposite. I drink coffee because it's a warm drink in the morning and it gets me caffeine and energy to like just tip me over the edge in the morning after my shower.
Yeah.
But I think it's a placebo effect. Like, if I believe hard enough, I will get the energy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I get energy out of it. I just like the taste. And it's kind of a morning ritual that helps me wake up.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's exclusive to coffee per se. Like, you know, if you gave me a warm drink in the morning, it would probably have the same effect. Probably. Maybe.
Well, My god, there's a lot of rounds. Let's see. Clearing round 4 and the player. Ooh, okay, yeah, I can get a lot of money doing this, and they're all level 40s.
Here we go. That's better.
I was just double checking if there's like nothing too bad here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. I think I read somewhere it's like, it's something like if you have ADHD, like caffeine will either do nothing for you or make you incredibly hyper.
Yeah.
It feels like it doesn't do, or it doesn't have like any effect in between. It's just the extreme on like the extreme sides of the spectrum.
Yeah. And of course it's gonna have like varying effects on different people and stuff. Raven to Sea Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Sea Panda.
Yeah.
Maybe it depends on the day. I don't know. I guess there are some days where I feel like the effects work, but most days, not too much. It's just part of my daily routine.
Are you hydrating enough and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yawn. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Oh, you're good. You're good. But like, the thing is, like, you know, caffeine only stays in your system as long as your kidneys allow it, basically. So basically, what caffeine does, the reason why it's a diuretic, it makes your kidneys go into overdrive. And if you have a ton of water in your system, the caffeine exits your body much quicker. So like if you really wanted to have caffeine hit you like a jackhammer, like gay spotted, I'll allow it.
Gay spotted?
Yeah. Whoa. James, thank you so much for the follow. So if you wanted caffeine to stick around in your body longer, drink less water.
So generally in the morning when I wake up, I'll have my coffee in the morning and then I'll switch to water. So like, you know, I sleep and I don't have any like water or anything during that time, and I don't have water like right when I wake up either. So that like probably early in the morning before I start having all the liquids is the best time. Z-Man is my girlfriend. That's why I called her gay. We like to bully each other. Adorable.
Hell yeah.
Even you can't beat the cute allegations thereof.
Yeah. Alright. Still need to find that Rost seed. But I think,
is that one of your missions?
Yeah, but I think it's on like the 12th floor of this dungeon, so.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to have to... No. No, that's what you did? I did nothing.
Sweet, I got a nifty box.
That's pretty nifty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this heckin' Halo. Why are you level 40 and still a Halo?
Maybe it didn't want to evolve.
I mean, I guess there is a thing in the anime where like Pokemon can technically level up and get stronger, but they have to want to evolve in order to do it.
Yeah.
You did everything. Sure I did. Don't heck the Halo. I'm hecking the Halo.
Bite you.
Bite you.
Bite you.
Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
There we go. Heck that Butterfree.
Are there Pokemon other than Ash's Pikachu that didn't want to evolve? His Bulbasaur and Squirtle never evolved, I believe. So let me think.
I know Pikachu didn't.
Yeah, Pikachu definitely didn't, although he contemplated it, because I remember It was the fight against Lieutenant Surge where Ash and Pikachu were like trying it, like they found a Thunderstone for him, so they were like really on the fence if Pikachu needed to evolve in order to win the fight against him because he was just way too tough. But yeah, there were other Pokemon on Ash's team that were strong as shit, but just never got around to evolving.
Yeah.
Wait, his Rowlet definitely evolved, didn't it?
I don't know. I didn't watch that much of the anime beyond like the Gen 1 stuff, so.
I thought he had a Dartrix at some point. No, not a Decidueye? I don't think so. Really? I never watched the Sun and Moon series, so.
Novi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. 35 months. Holy heck. That's almost that's almost 3 years.
3 years?
3 years.
3 years.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, you know, between Novi and Cappy, both of them followed me at roughly the same time.
Yeah.
And I remember that I was playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I remember specifically in Novi's case that I was in some sort of forest and I was getting ganged up and bullied by a bunch of Scyther.
Oh yeah. That's in the first area.
Yeah. And like I'd like prior to that, I had been like a huge fan of Novi's art. Very distinctive art style. And like I had been like a huge fan. And like, you know, having Novi pop in and like follow and then like chit chat, I was like, holy fuck.
I adore Novi's art. I need to get a Novi art someday.
Yeah. But Novi is fantastic. Oh my gosh.
You need to clean it back. I think a sandwich may have exploded in there. Why are you exploding your sandwiches, Novi?
Ahty is evolving from Hottie to Mega Hottie. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Only because Ryu is might be bringing that out in me a little bit. But blush. Touch his fingers together.
Blush.
Can we normalize referring to transitioning as something similar to evolving in Pokemon?
Yes.
Yeah. That would be amazing. I shall be flustered shortly. What? Oh, I put it in the wrong way in the box. It was in may have exploded. Oh no!
No! Save the sandwiches!
Not the sandwich.
Sandwich. Ooh, nice. Paralysis. Why would you use Surf? Oh dear. Okay, we're good. I don't think Love Disc is exactly known for its strength. Hit it! Nice.
Butterfree, you SOB.
Why are you still alive, Hoot Hoot? Why? I hate this game. I hate this game.
I hate it so much.
Thanks, I hate it. It's like they hang on just so ever barely.
Yeah.
Way too often than they should.
Yeah. I was about to say, it seems like that happens an awful lot in that game.
Yeah, a little too much. Look at the little goober.
Baby!
My god. Baby!
He's got a little butt on the top of his head. He's just like a little butt.
Are you saying that geckos have butt heads?
Yeah, they're little butt heads. Look at his head.
Butt heads, okay.
Look at his head. It's a tiny little ass on the top of that thing.
Okay, Ahty.
Wait, you want me to stop?
Okay, Ahty. Now you're gonna say that cast form has tits in front of it or balls.
There's a reason why we called it Titty Ghost.
I forgot we did.
There's a reason.
Kinda does, yeah. Did Ahty minimize my stream? Wow.
No. I swear sometimes it just decides to check out for whatever reason. I don't know why.
That's okay, game. Me too. Me too. I also check out. Sometimes the brain be like, I'm done.
Sometimes it'd be like, bye!
Bye!
Ooh, there's a big apple. Okay. And then there's a max elixir. Okay.
Tabitha, how dare. I love checking out these cuties. Is that Grey Wolf's emote? Oh, I love the emotes. What a good bean. This little guy. I got TMs. Nice. Okay, we'll enter what Pokemon I have. Maybe we'll get Ahty up front. Yeah, he needs more training.
Okay, I am now retroactively flustered by art compliment you sweet beans. Heck.
Aw. Sunny day rain dance.
Yeah, like
If only I had a Pokemon that could learn thunder.
Novi, like not kidding. Like, you know, like any art piece that you that you've doodled, like I've always just loved how like just very distinctive art style that you've got, and that I've always been a really big fan of. And like discovering that you like streamed on Twitch every now and then was just like, oh my god, like it's Christmas. I can't believe Quaggy just ice beamed a Butterfree and wiped it off the face of the earth.
Fucking demolished.
Right. If by distinct you mean inconsistent, no, I don't mean inconsistent. No, but I mean like Novi, I'm talking about like, you know, like an art piece, like, you know, if you like, you know, just set down like, you know, like 10 art pieces, like not even all the same thing, just 10 different art pieces, and if one of them was yours, I'd be able to pick it out.
Very distinct style,
Yeah.
Very distinct and wonderful bean.
Yes.
Unique. And cute. An adorable art style.
Yes. And I might add, draws some wonderful shapes. Absolutely wonderful shapes.
Gosh, I love shapes.
I do love shapes too. Ooh, a box.
I love boxes.
So do I. Gosh, I love boxes.
It's like every cat furry ever. Quaggy.
Basically, yeah. When is Ferality?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought of that all of a sudden.
Get off. Get off. Almost got it off. There you go.
Here's an Oranberry. I could definitely use that.
Roly Poly's feel. Oh my
Gosh,
god.
I love purple.
Baby. I'm gonna have to kill the baby. I don't wanna. I can't. I can't do that. But I'm gonna have to. Silly cats in your boxes. How could you guys be so simple as see sick? You're back. Sick.
Through the stairs.
Exactly. But also like if you mention anything about like ball or walkies around lulls or peeps, you'll be instantly activated. Yo, walkies? Ball?
Treat?
Ball.
Treat?
Treat. Ball. Walk. I love teasing lulls.
And Sash. And Sash, apparently.
Yes. I got to meet Sash at FWA as well. It was very brief in the artist alley, but Dorado and I stopped by and we saw him.
That's awesome. Treat? Treat?
Treat?
Treat?
Oh my god.
Treatsies?
We can't mention the TREAT around the dog furs. Or the BALL.
Yeah.
The WALKIES.
Yeah, we got a STFU about the BALL and the TREATS.
You mean the BA double hockey sticks?
BA double hockey sticks, nice. Beedrill wants to to join my team. No, fuck off.
But you could have called it Not the Bees.
Not the bees. Just call it Nick Cage. Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Aw.
What about the snack? What about the snack? Zenbass, you are a snack.
There's so many snacks in here. We didn't say that. We said TREAT. Clearly, it's a different word.
That's the first time.
Miss?
That's the first time I've seen Zenbass face roll the keyboard. That's a pretty impressive password. Thank you.
The BAWWLL.
Pathia, hello. Welcome on in. I missed so many people at FWA. It was too big and kind of wrecked me. Yeah.
Oh, Pathia, I didn't know that you were there. I mean, I barely got to meet all the people I wanted to, so I still met a fair chunk though. Like when in the midst of running around, trying to like go between the help desk, medical, and blah blah blah, and seeing what we were going to be doing and like going to concierge and stuff, I did run into Aaron Bunn as well, but that's like the only time I ran into them there. I wish it was under better circumstances because I was very stressed from trying to find my glasses, but it was still nice to see them. So now you're on day one in line, and that's it. Yeah, we were kind of all over the place. I would say mostly like either out at restaurants at the food court. We went to the dealer's den twice, went to the artist alley once, and spent a fair amount of time in the arcade too. I didn't go to any panels though.
There we go.
Ended up with a cane for Saturday and Sunday, Pathia? What happened? What happened? Ha, get paralyzed, idiot.
Yeah, sometimes like, you know, with stuff like that, you just it's really hard on you because like if you don't have exactly the right shoes and you're doing a lot of walking, it can really wreck you. Especially especially if you're like kind of older, like, you know, I really get hardcore like just destroyed like if I'm walking around a lot in the wrong shoes.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Man, you have one all the time. Oh, you sometimes say, gotcha, from fibromyalgia. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that nothing bad happened. Feel big cons for that though. Like I got to see everyone, even if only for a few minutes. That's true. I ended up wasting so much time on Saturday that like half my Saturday was gone because I was running around looking for my glasses, which were right under our nose in our hotel room. So, but I still got to meet people, so it was a fun time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I got a max elixir. Fish 2. Quit with the mud sport. Jeez, how many times do you have to fucking set that thing off?
Fish. There you go. But they're definitely having growing pains. Aw. It was way easier to find people at AC. Yeah, like, so this was my first time going to FWA, and, you know, I've been told that FWA is a great con to go to, and while I did have fun this weekend, it wasn't without its struggles. So I genuinely feel that FWA is outgrowing the con space that it's in, because, like the con, I'm sure they were doing their best with trying to like keep everything organized and like herd people to go specific directions and around the con space and everything. It was very crowded and people were just like taking up too much space in high traffic areas, basically like going to and from the skyways, and like in those connecting areas people would just like be standing around and talking and in the way, and I'm just like, this is really annoying to get around and go to places. I think that's part of the reason why I just like, I wasn't running from panel to panel. I just kind of wanted to sit put in one spot, or like go from one spot to another and stay there for a while, because I didn't like going through all of that.
Yeah.
But it was more temperate than AC, I will say that. But AC, despite how many people actually attended, it felt much more spacious and like you could breathe. So.
Sometimes like folks just don't have any spatial awareness, or like just don't understand that their presence really just kind of how it affects other people, or like just like, you know, just folks are just sometimes just totally oblivious on like their effect on other people's experience.
Should have had a panic attack from that corner right near the board game room trying to get to the dealer's den. It was always busy right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare trying to get to the dealer's den, first of all, and then second of all, they were trying to like control how much people visited it, or like how much time people spent in it.
Wait, where?
At FWA, like, you know, there was some sort of like electronic queue thing, or what have you.
Oh, the virtual queue. Yeah, the virtual queue was a fucking mess. So 2 days before the con, they announced that they're doing a virtual queue. So basically, like, you log on, you enter your display name, blah blah blah, like, and you choose the day and time slot that you wanted to go to the dealer's den. And basically, like, they had limited spots for how many people could go in for that time slot. But like, I don't know what exactly it was supposed to do, because all the time slots were the time slots were every 10 minutes, I believe. So like 3 o'clock, 3:10, 3:20, 3:15. So like, you're funneling like more people in before people actually leave, because like you can go in there and look at everything, but you could spend easily like an hour or two in there, at least. So like, it got packed very quickly, and people were showing up for their queue time before their actual queue times. Like, they got in line at like 12 for their 3 o'clock, and they would get there a lot earlier than they were supposed to, so they're trying to get in, and then apparently some people just like walked in anyway, because there was like a podium where you had to scan to go in, but I highly doubt they were able to control the people going in. It was overall a mess. I don't think they actually capped the time slots either. Like, if someone was in line, but they had a future time slot, they probably just let them in there anyway, because they were already in line. I don't think they did a good job with it.
Well, the thing is, though, like, what I don't understand is, like, why can't they just set up, like, the artist alley, dealer's den, whatever, in, like, just, like, kind of a more openish setting? Because I remember when I went to FC in 2016, there were quite a few artists there, and there was a bunch of people in the dealer's den, but like, you know, it was just an inherently kind of smallish room. Like, why not have like a much larger public, more open area and do that? Like, why does it have to be in some sort of a room? What I don't get it.
So at least with like larger conventions especially, I think it's more of a security thing, because people set up their booths I think the day of Thursday, because the dealer's is open from Friday through Sunday, and you can't really have those tables staying out in an open space in a convention hall or hotel.
Oh, that's fair. Something lockable then. I get it. Yeah.
Something lockable. Yeah. So like random people coming into the convention space and a hotel don't just like, you know, go in and take stuff. So I think it's a security thing, personally. The wild thing about that is because if you drop off a sketchbook, you can only go in once a day. Wait,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah, I was reading that.
And the artist is only there for one day. Oh wait, for like art that you commissioned for like completion at the con or something, Pathia? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, there's some artists that, like, you know, you can have like just like a sketchbook that you get at a store, and then sometimes you can, like, you know, give that to an artist, give them money, and they'll just draw something in it. It's like an artistic freedom type thing.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah, kind of like a scrapbook, but instead of like putting newspaper clippings and stuff like that in there, the artist themselves is doodling something inside it.
Okay.
Which is really cool idea, but like, you know, when you can only go to that dealer's den once a day, and the artist is only there for one day. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah.
You can only go into the room once a day. How do you pick up what you drop? I don't think were they limiting people to one spot a day, or like one trip into the dealer's den a day? I didn't hear about that.
Drink up, slut.
Ooh, thank you, Darkness. Yeah, when I went to FC, I went to the dealer's den multiple times a day.
Of course, yeah. I think I went to the dealer's den at FWA on Saturday and Sunday, but only once, so I never really noticed if that was a thing. Well, FC's 5K, FWA was 17K. It was packed. But like, it's interesting because AC also had 17,000 people that attended, but it didn't feel like atrociously crowded in comparison. I think because it was a bit more spread out, maybe. The only reason I got the line was that I knew the charity lead, and he just grabbed me and took me in. Aw.
That's really cool. That's really cool. But still, though, it's like, you know, what if you didn't have that little hookup? Like, you know, that's kind of a shitty spot to be in. And when, like, you know, you spend a ton of money, like on plane tickets and then on a hotel room, and then, like, you know, you got your food budget and stuff like that, and you're spending all of this time, your PTO and whatnot from your job or what have you, just to, like, you know, not even really get to do what you kind of want to do, which is what I feel is kind of like one of the core things of a con, is like being able to go into the artist alley or the dealer's den and like throw your money at, like, you know, your favorite artists and get like cool things. You know, because that's one of the coolest things I think of like the furry fandom is that, you know, you can help support like the other folks that are in it and like help them do the things that they want to do or exist or like eat and things like that. And from a vendor perspective, like, you know, you're going hopefully like so you can sell some of your wares to either break even or make a little bit of a profit from going to a con because that is your chosen job. But like with a system like this, it's like it makes that extraordinarily difficult. Honestly, to me, more difficult than it really needs to be.
Yeah.
Which is just too bad. Sucks.
I think that's more because the convention space isn't really in a hotel with a bottleneck. You know what? That's fair. That's entirely fair. Yeah, the hotels at FWA, specifically, I think the Hyatt. No, the Hilton. The Hilton and the main hotel, the Marriott, are terrible for bottlenecking. Especially with the elevators. The elevators were awful.
Yeah, I heard about those.
Yeah. Although, like, when we were waiting for the elevators, we got to chat with some of the, like, the con staff that were there. So, like, they were asking about our personas. The one lady that we were standing at, they're waiting with for the elevator to go up to the room party on Sunday night. She was like, the look on her face when she saw how big and poopy my tail was, I was like, yeah, do you want to touch it? So I will say, like, the con staff and the volunteers that were helping out, a lot of them were like, this is my first time or like second or third time doing this. A lot of, like, they were all very nice and just like, they were so excited to hear about like our season, like, and like look and see everything and like giving us compliments. It was nice. It was a good vibe.
That's cool.
And yeah, a lot of that is totally not it's not within their control. So like, I do take a lot of it with like a grain of salt, but also a bit of understanding that they are trying. And I think I read in the chat earlier that like they've tried different things for the convention, at least for FWA, the last 3 years, but they haven't found that sweet spot.
Yeah.
Which is entirely fair. There is a lot to like. It's a huge con. So it's gonna be, it's like what people do and how people react to their means of like corralling traffic and people, and what they have to do is not gonna go over the best with so many people attending the convention. It's just too much. It's too much. So I guess that's why a lot of these cons like need more volunteers to help out, especially because it's busy, to say the least.
Like, I hate to say it though, like I think like a lot of cons have had to deal with this, like that they get to like a certain amount of sustained attendees and they start kind of scaring away folks.
Like, yeah, from the sheer size. Yeah.
Like I've had I can know well, I know at least one streamer that has like physically said that they will never go to FWA again because it's just too damn big. You know. Yeah. That they have much more fun at a lot of these smaller cons.
AC is capping attendance so they don't get too crowded. I think FWA should start doing that at like 15K. I think 15K should be the cap, personally, for any convention like this. Like, it's just, you're just like kind of welcoming this organization, like dissonance, I guess. Dissonance might be a better way to put it.
Hey, Godzilla, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome. 15K Fury, not 50. Oh my god. Cause like we're not like Comic-Con or anything. We're furries, okay? We're furries. It's not just gonna be people going there to go to the panels, to go to the dealer's den, to go to the artist alley, to talk with like voice actors or anything. We are furries that like to party, that like to be silly and just like hang out with friends. That's why I feel the hotel and convention space is so crowded, because people just like to vibe and hang out and do fun things with each other and like drink and again like dance and party and do all of that. So it's like everyone is like much more like welcoming and yeah, there's just like it's just like a more friendly atmosphere to like welcome people to hang around, you know. So I think like for conventions at some point when they get too big, they do need to put a cap on it, and FWA and AC are definitely at that point.
Yeah.
I think MFF should also do it, because I think Eurofurence already does that as well.
I think they do.
Yeah, which I think we should follow suit with that, especially for US based conventions, because we have so many that happen in big major cities like Atlanta, you know, Las Vegas, where's some of the other big ones, Pittsburgh and Chicago. Like a lot of those are big major cities, although I don't think LVFC, which is the Las Vegas one, is too terribly big, but because they're big major cities, there's already going to be a decent population of furries in those areas that are going to be attending, but then you have people that are going to fly from all over to go to those conventions too. Whereas like if you have furry conventions in smaller towns or in like less accessible areas of the world, you're not going to see as much attendance that way. But I don't know. It's like, especially with the furry convention expanding and growing every year, the attendance is just going to get out of control and unstable.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I almost think that, like, you know, like a lot of these furry cons kind of do need to take the Comic-Con route.
What's the Comic-Con route?
Basically, like how Comic-Con works around here, at least, Rose City Comic-Con, is that there's a convention center. That's where the con is.
Yeah.
Is in the convention center. There's no hotel. Like furries are just gonna have to get, get hotels or Airbnbs around the city or something like that. And unfortunately, there's not going to be a con block of discounted hotel rooms and things like that. But like, you know, if things are going to expand and like you want to have like a bunch of things like a lot of panels and things like that, you want to have like, you know, a larger vendor area and things like that, you really got to have that in a convention type space.
Yeah.
Anthrocon and MFO both use the convention center. Okay.
Ahty, you can learn Giga Drain.
I can learn Giga Drain?
You can learn Giga Drain. Isn't Pathia, isn't the Marriott where FWA is held, isn't that like a hotel and convention center in one? Do I teach you Giga Drain? Hold on, let me see. I could also teach Brick Shit Giga Drain. That would give him a viable move. I don't think you need it.
LustCon, but it's not big at all, yeah.
I might save that because we might get another Pokemon, like a Shadow Pokemon in the future. DragonCon is held in the same hotels and it's 80K? Holy shit. Oh my god. That's a lot. As a set for the cat. Oh my god.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah. That's intense. Oh, and likewise, like for anime conventions, like I'd gauge that those are even more popular conventions for people to go to. Like Anime Detour happened 2 months ago here in the Twin Cities, and like I didn't actually what was the attendance for that? Let's see, Anime Detour 2025 attendance. Really, 6K? I thought it was bigger than that. Oh, okay, almost 8,000 for 2024. Cool. About 2025.
So with those kind of cons, you schedule your panels and do lottos for the panels months in advance. Furries don't really do that kind of con. It's very different. Okay.
Yeah. It was used as a set for the Marriott was used as a set for the Hunger Games? What? As a set for the Capitol.
Interesting.
What? That's insane.
That is
like
nuts.
What part of the Capitol, like? Now I'm kind of. I might have to go back and watch the Hunger Games and see if I can recognize anything. It's very striking. You did look up. Wait, did I look up what the hotel or?
Oh, look up as in up into the rib cage.
Oh yeah, I did, and it looked kind of scary. I thought I would get vertigo looking down, because I was up on like the 32nd floor for a room party, and it wasn't that bad, but it's still very nervous being up that high, and there not being like, it's not closed off, really. So you have like a half wall as like a barrier going around. And then instead of having like bars or something going up, they have bars going out a few feet. Like I want to say 3 to 4 feet out.
What?
There was one stupid individual who decided it was a good idea to lay on those bars and take a picture and post on social media, who is now officially banned from the hotel and the convention. Just saying.
Wow.
Yeah. Their roommates were not happy.
Jeezums, are you looking to complete the game by this point? Nah. I'm just fucking around, kinda.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Yeah, I'm not kidding about that either. I'm not kidding. They fucked around and found out.
Wow, that's a shitload of gummies that they have. Okay, I gotta get all those.
Gummies. Goomy. Yeah, it's literally just. Don't be stupid like that at conventions. Just saying, like you will be found out, and you can potentially get yourself and anyone involved with you permanently banned from conventions. You're also endangering your life, so don't do that.
Yeah.
Definitely don't do that.
Definitely not a good idea.
Oh, hi, Raw. I'll go ahead and save in a second here. I'm just trying to gauge. Do I want to go take on Ein now? I'm kind of looking at his team. So Ein has a level 48 Golbat, whose only real scary move is Toxic. Huntail, level 47, that knows Rain Dance. Level 47 Lantern, that knows Rain Dance and Thunder. And Hydro Pump. And Volt Absorb, so electric moves will not be viable against it. Altaria, level 46, knows Ice Beam. And a level 40 plus Shadow Raikou, that knows Thunder. So ideally I want Pokemon that are fast and can outspeed and take down Huntail and Lantern quickly before they can use Rain Dance. Because actually, by the time I can, if Rain Dance is used, if I keep Ahty and Roomba out, who's the Flygon and Piloswine, Thunder won't do anything, but I don't want to get them out too early because, well, at least I don't want to get Roomba out too early because of Lantern. So, I'm talking my Pokemon's levels. We're a couple levels above, but
Shit.
it's still kind of scary.
One button.
Fortunate thing is that nowadays common sense isn't so common. Exactly. And endangering anyone below if you did. Yeah. It's not a fun. Yeah, it's not really a fun thing to think about. Like, people actively put like just being stupid and putting themselves and others in danger, and it doesn't exactly help in giving the convention a good rap either. That's the other thing, and doing idiotic things like this and worse just give hotels and convention centers a reason to not invite us back.
Right.
And we had like this whole group chat in Telegram for the room party. So we had like 50 people in this chat and we were all like chatting about like some photos that were taken after the convention and how like trash was still like laying around and people like not picking up after themselves. And it's like, okay, you can be a slob at home, but if you're gonna be like, I think I made this comment. It's all fun and games to be like, ooh, I'm cute, I'm furry, I like my friends, blah, blah, blah. But then if you're a slob and you leave trash around, that's not cute whatsoever.
No.
Just pick up after yourself. You can genuinely tell the people who just like don't know how to be clean, or like some of the people that just like aren't like responsible or live on their own because they just don't clean up after themselves. It's so frustrating. I actually hate seeing con spaces left in disarray like that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, there's tons of people like that, like, you know, and it's not furry exclusive either. Like, you know, even with the LAN party kind of circuit thing that I'm on, it's like, you know, people are super disrespectful. Again, they don't have the spatial awareness and are aware of, like, you know, how their actions or even presence affects other people. And then they just leave shit around everywhere. Like,
yep.
You know, if the trash can is full in the bathroom, what do they do with their towel after they've, like, you know, dried their hands off? They throw it on the fucking floor. It's like, it's like, come on.
I hate it.
Yeah. Stuff like that just ruins things for everybody. But, you know, sometimes folks just don't care about that. Just too bad.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
People were doing, let's see, fuck shit at AC24 from what I remember hearing too, so it's seeming to be an unfortunate, more common occurrence. Yeah. Should always be willing to be a courteous guest. Your hosts, be they the convention staff or the hotel staff, are not your maids. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. 100%. Which is why after my little event on Friday, I felt incredibly bad because I was what was the term we used the other day? I started with a P. Purging. I was purging my stomach in the hallway in the Marriott, and I felt bad leaving that mess there. So I don't know if any of my friends helped clean that up or not, but I really just felt bad making a mess.
Sometimes with something like that, you kind of need to leave it to folks that have the materials necessary to clean it properly. Yeah, and that's the staff. Yeah.
I'm sure that they let them know, and it's not like it was something done on purpose, like a party that we didn't clean up after or anything. I just literally felt so sick to my stomach. But yeah. They eat gummies? Yes.
They do.
I'm sorry. They're eating your kin gummy. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Okay, is Giga Drain a special or physical attack? Cannot hit a substitute properly. Okay, wait. Strongest in the line of grass type HP draining attacks. Because I'm genuinely considering teaching this to you to deal with the Humtail and Lantern. Power accuracy. Okay, it's a special, so it's special attack. What's your special and physical attack like?
Ooh. IQ,
Okay, they're pretty close. Okay.
IQ skill extra striker.
You might. Oh, you have a chance of doing an attack twice now.
That's neat.
Yeah, that's a very good IQ skill to have. Okay, Ahty, I'm teaching you Giga Drain.
Okay.
You're gonna be a Giga Chad.
Nice.
Flygon.
Wraps my tail around Ryu, and I'm gay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Giga gay.
Yeah, mega giga gay, yes.
I'm gonna get rid of Sand too. Actually, since there is an ad playing, I'm gonna go BRP. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Okay. See you then.
Bye-bye.
Ba 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 ba.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, cons are interesting. Cons are very interesting. Cause like really like the I go to like the cons that I go to are more Comic Cons. Like we have Rose City Comic Con that happens here locally roughly every September, you know, and that's the one I go to. And then there's twice a year that I go to a LAN party. And the LAN party's like 800, 700 people, 800 people. Rose City Comic Con, I have no idea, thousands probably. But like, there's usually a ton of people there, but I don't know how many there are. But those are my kind of con, quote unquote, experiences. I've never been to a furry con that has had 15,000 people there. Like, Pathia mentioned that, like, you know, what, FC was like 7K, 5K, 7K, something like that. To me, that was a lot of people when I went. But like, I can't imagine going to a con that's 3 times that many people. Vera, welcome on in. I was at TFF, and I think it had a lot of people. Denver is smaller. Okay, yeah, I can imagine. Nice. Boom! Oh, wow. That explosion got both Yori and me. Well, when you last went to FC, it was probably like 3K. Oh, wow. Okay. You know, I think with Yori, when Yori goes BRP, I think Yori should also be stored in a Pokeball while she's away. Ow! Yeah, delete streamer gets us both too. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that stuff. Because now that we're using that, wow, it censors us both too. Wow, that's interesting. I guess we're both too hot for Twitch. Alex, welcome on in. Turns out all of these affect both of you, yeah.
Sip, sip, bitch.
Except for the spinning one. The spinning one only affects me. Hey, Nem, how you doing? I mean, Ahty, I have visual proof you're hot. Okay. Fair, I concede with that. Also, Ahty, I only just noticed the booba physics on that model. Oh? Neither of us are censored on Yori's side yet, because that is actually a node graph redeem on my side. Oh yeah, Wee Woo is Ryu. Ryu 7 pause. All of us are too hot. All of us are too hot for Twitch users banned from Twitch. Welcome back, Yori. It looks like looks like we're both too hot for Twitch.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize that like all of my node graph redeems, they affect both of us, not just me.
They do, but locally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I might. Did I fight Scrub already? Did I fight Scrub already? I'm gonna have to see if I can go fight Scrub. I hope it's not like one fight into the next.
Drop it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I have Sunny Day and Solar Beam.
Ooh, that's a combo.
Wombo combo. Wait.
I don't know that you... Yori, do you know what that means?
What?
Wombo combo.
Wombo combo? Maybe.
All right.
Why what?
just checking.
Yeah, I totally know what that means. Yeah.
Isn't that a... No, it's not Ryu. That's not... At least that's not what I know it as. Yeah, I don't know if either of you really want to know what that is.
So in gamer lingo, it's like a combination of actions that gives you an advantage, but that's the only meaning I know.
Okay. There is a different meaning that I know it as, and it is not wholesome.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, I got a DM.
It's only talking about the gaming term. What do you mean, Ahty? What do you mean? I'm not crazy.
Have you tried Urban Dictionary?
Okay, let's try Urban Dictionary. That was gonna be my next check. Wombo combo. Let's see. A double whammy?
Nope,
Oh!
nope.
Oh,
It's not that.
I see.
It's not that.
Oh.
It's actually
Okay,
not. It's not.
I see.
It's not any of those actually.
I see. Never mind.
It's not any of those. I just checked UrbanDictionary.com also.
I saw.
What do you mean you saw?
I scrolled down. So like the first three are like attack or like gamer based ones, but then the fourth meeting is the one you're talking about. It's like the third or fourth one.
1, 2. No, it's not that either.
What do you mean?
I'll have to tell you later on what the definition I know it is of it as.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 5. 5. It's 5 down on Urban Dictionary.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's still not it.
What? 6?
No, it's not any of those on that page.
What other meaning could it possibly have?
Let's see. Now I'm nervous.
Ahty casually gaslighting me live on stream.
No, I'm not
Wow.
casually gaslighting you. I'm like, I'm not sure if I should say anything about it now. Message
me what you mean then.
Okay. Now, okay, so this is what this is. I'll preface this. This is only what I know it as. It's not something that I or anybody that I am friends with would actually practice. All right.
Okay.
I'm just putting that out on the table.
Okay.
It's disgusting.
Thank you for the stretchies, slushy. I love combos. What flavor? Oh, okay. Did my I think my my wall is not working, but I at least heard the sound. I got a Nuggies combo meal. Oh, fuck yeah. Ahty, what the fuck?
That's what I know it as.
What the is that? That has to be like a regional meaning for the word. I've never
Maybe.
heard it used for that before.
Maybe. I don't know.
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, normally I would explain that on stream, but alas, this is not Picarto.tv.
Uh-huh. Now that I got Sunny Day and Solar Beams, now it has me thinking like I might have just wasted my my Giga Drain, because I could have instead given you Solar Beam.
Couldn't you?
And taught Cyber Sunny Day. Because Cyber's my fastest Pokemon. I think. Actually, wait, let me check. No, you're the fastest.
Is it something my innocent ears shouldn't hear? Innocent, quote unquote?
Yes.
What, as in she shouldn't hear it, or that she
She
should?
should not hear it. She should not hear it.
Would that create an implosion?
Yes.
Okay.
It would be a floof explosion.
A floof explosion? Well, I'm a big fan of floof, though. That sounds
fair.
good. That sounds good.
You know, fair, yeah. Okay. I'm a little nervous, but I'm gonna go in and see what I can do here.
Also, by the way, I also need to BRP. So BRB.
Go for it.
I need to BRP.
Okay. I am super weak to ice, so I need to keep an eye out when he's gonna be letting the Altaria out. Do I have anything that's like... Okay, I could probably bring out brick shit to tank the hit there. Anything I can teach brick shit? Probably not. Actually, so question. If Rain Dance is used, for example, it lasts 5 turns, right? Could I just, like, use Sunny Day to override it? Or do you have to wait till it subsides? I can't remember. It overrides it? Okay, perfect. I might teach Cyber Sunny Day then. Because I really only use... I actually do kind of like Cyber having Sing, though. I might give it to Brickshit instead. Okay, Sunny Day. Okay. Just in case. Yeah, get rid of Explosion. We don't need that. We don't need that move. Unfortunately, like, Brickshit can just, like, spam Sunny Day and then protect. And just kind of bide time, I think. Because in here, I really only plan on using Cyber and Ahty. And maybe Roomba when Raikou comes out. Because I have moves that can give me time And for Cyber, I could just use Sing to put it to sleep, at least for the Raikou. Why is Ahty knocked the fuck out? Let's see. How many balls do I have? Okay, never mind. We're gonna go by Pokeballs. There is apparently a glitch in the game where you can duplicate items. Hold on, let me look up that glitch really quick. Or bug, whatever you want to call it. Pokeball glitch. Infinite Pokeballs. When the first Pokemon, with the first Pokemon, select items and then the Pokeball you are duplicating. Then with your second Pokemon, move the first ball by pressing the Y button to the location of the second Pokeball. Then you can proceed to attack or use another item with the second Pokemon. What? Wait. Do you have to be in a battle for that? It will think you used a different Pokeball.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. This glitch gives you infinite Pokeball. All you need to do is have 2 Pokemon in battle. You need at least one other type of Pokeball that's different to the one you're duplicating in your bag. With the first Pokemon, select items and then the Pokeball you're duplicating. Then with your second Pokemon, move the first Pokeball by pressing the Y button to the location of the second Pokeball. Then you can proceed to attack or use another item with the second Pokemon. Your character will throw the first Pokeball, but it will still be in your bag. Oh, okay. I'll try that when we're trying to catch the Raikou, but just in case, I'm gonna make sure we have plenty of Pokeballs. Let's see. Supplies. Because I did get a fair amount of money here. Okay. Yeah, let's use Ultra Balls. I'll have 30. I just want to be careful. Awakening. Antidote, we're fine. Alright.
Ahty, you're gonna get a face full of tail floof soon. Or wrap my tail around you, keep you safe. Hell yeah. I can't wait. I cannot
Soon
wait.
TM.
Soon TM, yes. I am so stoked. That's gonna be great. 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 Great.
Oh my god, my autocorrect.
I don't have a Rostberry.
Rost?
I don't have a Rostberry.
Rost. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Because either this is gonna go either really good or really bad.
I got a gummy. Gummies are a lot more plentiful in lower level dungeons than they are in higher level ones.
I think I just saved when I was in here, but I walked out of the door and I immediately forgot if I actually saved.
Uh-oh.
I went back in and saved again just to be sure, but it's just literally like goldfish memory 2 seconds later. I'm just like, wait, did I actually do that?
Yeah, that's me also.
You can never be too careful.
Yeah, and then the time that you are 100% totally sure that you saved, you didn't.
Yep. Exactly. I forget where I'm supposed to go. Is it this way? No. We love saving multiple times. I know.
I am getting hungry as heck.
Except I do it now in multiple slots because I'm scared of my save getting corrupted. Yep. No, it wasn't over there.
Well, oh, it's a Gastrodon that wants to be part of the party. Yes. And I already promised Amakoi that they would be a Gastrodon.
Slug. Where am I supposed to go? This is the fuckwad that set off the alarm. This one.
Alright, there is Amakoi. The Gastrodon.
Oh, you're the one that set it off. Do I go this way? Huh? Wait, where do I go? Is it this way? Now that I think about how crazy it is to receive eggs as a reward in Mystery Dungeon, like, thanks for completing that mission. Here, take this random unborn child that I found. They will now fight for you.
Here, have a fetus as a prize.
Fetus. Oh my god.
I love how when I blow up now, it blows us both up.
Huh?
We both get blown up every time Little Moss decides to blow us up.
No. Wait. It's a DNA analyzer. Huh? DNA sample. DNA sample was that of Mightyana. Huh? What? Interesting.
Oh, Gastrodon is picking on Quaggy.
DNA sample was that of a Quilava.
Wow, did you mess with the wrong Pokemon, Gastrodon? Oh my god.
What am I doing? Huh? I literally can't remember where I'm supposed to go. Okay, let's try down here. So it wasn't up. I'm playing a game? What? No way. Is it over here? Oh, what's that? One DNA sample. Okay.
Dratini.
Okay, we have to go back down.
Dratini wants to join the team.
Duatini noodle.
Dratini.
Duatini.
Ryu, Ryu wants to be
Yeah.
Dratini? Okay.
Yeah.
Do I name them Ryu or do I name them Wee-Woo?
Wee-woo.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Pseudo-wudo. What's the point of analyzing these?
Okay, so it needs to be W E W. It needs to be a big W though. And then as many O's as I can fit in there. Okay. Where's O? Goddamn Nintendo and their non-use of a QWERTY keyboard. Fuckers. There we go. Is the name Wee Woo? Okay, yes. I think I'm gonna send Fish 2 back. Yes.
Okay, I think I just went back up the same way I went before. What's in here? Nope, these are holding cells. my god, I can't see shit. It's like so red and dark. Over here, maybe? Use it down.
I'm gonna have to be careful with Wee Woo though, because Wee Woo's only a level 11.
Baby. There is a down here. Oh, this might lead where I... Oh no, that goes up. What's this way?
Hey Max, welcome on in.
Never mind. Hi Maximus.
So I probably have another 20 or so minutes in me, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Ein so I can fight this bastard, but I don't know where to go. I'm fucking lost. Where does this go? Oh, doesn't appear to open from the side. Great. Okay, so it's somewhere down here. I think I need to go to that one room. I think I needed those 3 DNA samples for something.
Wingull Parish.
Okay, so nothing in here, right? Nope. Okay. That's where we got the last DNA sample, so we checked it. Okay, not over there. Maybe up here. We'll just try here. Are they even still here? Oh. Door is locked. Release the lock? Oh. Yep. There we go. That's what we needed those samples for. Yeah, Scrub is right here.
I love watching Quaggy just like one-shot other Pokemon in this dungeon.
Nice.
Yeah, Quaggy is a monster in this.
Hell yeah. Okay. So we have to fight Scrub here, and he's got a Wobbuffet. So if any of my Pokemon die from Wobbuffet, it doesn't actually count.
Yep, Wobbuffet Claws.
Yeah. But I am faster than it, and I have Crunch, so we might be able to take it out quickly anyway. What else do they have? So they have Wobbuffet, Clamperl, Graveler, and they should still have the Hitmontop, but we can't catch it. So... Okay. Please get this alarm sound out of my ears. Crunch is special though, so just remember it's off the lower special attack. Yeah. So Flagon's attack and special attack is roughly the same. Well, my Flagon anyway. It's 99 for special attack and 103 for attack. And it doesn't get stabbed, but that's okay.
I'm gonna go on ahead and head out, but I hope you both have a good rest of your stream. Hell yeah. Take care, Zeref.
Zeref, you're cute.
Yeah. Super cute. Pretty even. Gorgeous, in fact.
Yes. Agreed. Have a good one, Zeref. Oh, you're kidding. You got paralyzed.
Ooh.
Please don't use Mirror Coat counter. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna fly. And... Yeah, I just want to get rid of Wobbuffet.
Yeah, Wee Woo. I just saw that. I just saw that picture that you sent me, and yes, we should do that. Yes.
Okay, so there's Clam Pearl. Triple kick. Small hits! Ooh, ow, never mind. That one was a crit. Okay, lovely.
Ooh,
Giga Drain.
another Dratini. It dead now.
You just, like, slurped up that clam. That thing was annihilated.
Yum yum. Gosh, I love
Grappler.
clams.
Gosh, I love clams. I think you're gonna slurp up this Grappler as well.
Gosh, I love. I love that
Do you
too.
stop kicking Ahty? Jesus.
Oop, getting hungry.
Okay, let's
Getting hungry.
hungry.
There we go.
Oh. Dead.
Yum yum.
Scrub really is a scrub.
Yum yum gravel. Gosh, I love dirt.
Fucking rocks, why do they taste so good? Nice. Yippee! Oh, he's just fucking gone. Rage quit.
Died.
Okay. Let's check our items really quick. Okay, you have Dragon Fang, that's good. Soft Sand, I need to get rid of that, because you don't have that anymore. We'll give Roomba Soft Sand.
Gosh, where did I see the stairs? I haven't even found the stairs yet on this floor. No, I have. Okay, I see it. I see him.
We'll give Ahty probably the black glasses, because there's nothing else I can give you for now. How is Brick Shit's speed? Oh, it's fucking ass. Okay, you're getting the Quick Claw.
Brick shit.
Brick Shit! That means Magna can get the... Should I give Magna the XP share? Probably. There we go. Okay. I should go up and save, but it's not really gonna matter too much. What is that? I can't see! Oh, I can't... There we go. Good, this disk has been scrubbed of all data. That's done it. What? How did you get in without my notice? Ah, I see. You must be the much talked about Yori. Little did I expect to see you here. I am Ein. Ein was gone? I'm in charge of the Shadow Pokemon Lab. No one must be allowed to interfere with our Shadow Pokemon plan. I won't allow it. Let me acquaint you with the power of my Shadow Pokemon. All right, here we go. Oh.
Yeah, kick that Einey Heiny.
That's gonna be my raid message if we win.
Kick that Einey Heiny.
Kick that Ahty Heiny. Oh my god. Okay, that Huntail needs to die right away. Okay, let's see. And I don't think I need to do the Giga Drain yet.
Chat, don't tell Yori that I'm just murdering Sveels. Like,
Oh my
left and
gosh.
right. Yeah. Wow,
Huntail down.
Dick.
Did. Oh no, he's floating to the surface. I love how drunk Golbat looks. Just going like wee 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 wee. Lantern.
Not a thought on that head.
No. Confused Ray. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh. Okay. Ahty's confused. Alright. I could take a chance with Sing and probably put the Lantern to sleep. I'll try Sing. And we'll try Giga Drain on Lantern. God damn it. Okay. We at least have Sing on Lantern.
I don't even know what my mission objective is here.
Yes, it does, Dragoon.
Oh, take item from
Wow.
Golem on floor 8.
Okay, items. Okay, I don't have anything that can heal confusion.
Yeah, unfortunately, Darkness, that does not spin the both of us.
Let's see. We're gonna use Dragon Breath. And Ahty, you're gonna heal yourself. So I don't want to risk you hitting yourself in your confusion again.
Yeah, that tends to be a bummer.
Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Rain Dance? I knew it.
What, doing the Rain Dance Thunder combo?
Yeah, it just started Rain Dance. It's not gonna affect Ahty. I could put it to sleep again, but it's not guaranteed to hit. I could... Wait, does Thunder hit Pokemon that are flying?
Pretty sure it does. It's an electrical attack. Pretty standard.
But when you're flying, you're immune to most attacks.
But not Thunder. Are you talking about when you're using the move Fly? Or...
When you're actively in the air. Let's see.
But using the move Fly, right? Or are we just talking about like flying as in a flying type Pokemon?
No, like getting hit by Thunder if you're in the air.
But is this in the air
Again.
as a result of using Fly as a move, or just being a flying type Pokemon?
In the air when you use the move Fly, yeah.
I
Thunder
think...
can hit Pokemon during the semi-invulnerable turn of Fly, Bounce, and Sky Drop. Ugh!
Oh, okay.
Dumb. I really don't want to bring Roomba out, because... that's... Thinking. Because it could easily just use Hydro Pump.
Which, if I remember correctly, Hydro Pump is also not an 100% hit, is it?
I can't remember. Hi, Cryptid. Welcome on in. Hello.
Cryptid, hello.
Because Sing has a decent chance to miss too. Hold on. What did I initially use against it? I used Dragon Breath. Let's see. It's special, so that means Lantern's special defense is pretty high. So that means that Giga Drain is probably not going to do a ton of damage to it either. Because if I switch Cyber out now, it's going to still try to use Thunder. most likely. Yeah, Lantern is fucking thick. I could try using Dig with Roomba, but I think it would get hit by Hydro Pump before I get a chance. But it's definitely going to try to use Thunder. Which would do normal damage to Cyber. I'll switch out Cyber. So I can try to whittle it down with a Giga Drain. Okay, let's try that. Oh. Come on, Ahty. Ahty, stop hitting yourself!
Stop making me hit myself! I'm
attack.
confused!
Oh, please don't use Hydro Pump. 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 You're using Hydro Pump! No! I'm angry. I'm fucking angry.
No, I died!
I'm fucking angry. It went for the complete opposite Pokemon I was thinking it would go for.
Oh, sad.
I'm angry. I fucking hate this thing.
I'm dead. I want that apple. Give me that apple.
I've always hated fighting against Lanterns. They're kind of the worst.
Yeah.
Why would you use that on Roomba? And now it's gonna go for Roomba with Hydro Pump. This Lantern is a major debate. Yeah, it just one-shot Roomba.
That sucks.
This may or may not be a team wipe. Because I just lost 2 of my higher level Pokemon on the team. I can protect with Fortress though. Or I can do Sunny Day. That'll, I think we established that Sunny Day lowers the attack of water type moves, or is it Drought?
I think you might be thinking of Drought.
I'm probably thinking of Drought. I'm on Sunny Day. Ugh.
Sunny Day, more like Sunny Gay.
Let's see. Pokemon cannot be frozen. Fire type moves will be increased by 50, and the base power of water type moves will be decreased by 50. I should have switched in Brick Shit earlier. Yeah.
I want to play too many types.
Fuck this Lantern. Oh, finally got paralyzed. It's probably not gonna hit though.
Ooh, Weewoo leveled up. Neat.
Drought is just the ability that uses Sunny Day and switch in. True, yeah. Okay, finally it's paralyzed. You couldn't have gotten paralyzed before. Okay, use Protect. Get that fucking Lantern out of here. Oh my god, it's... Now they're gunning it for Cyber. I really needed you to kill it. Ugh. Okay, Brick Shit. And try, like, I don't know, Rapid Spin. Let's see. Okay, that got it.
Digital, welcome on in. Hello.
I just realized he's gonna send out Raikou next, and I'm using Dragon Breath on it. No, that's Altaria. Oh, that might be the best. That's probably the best choice. Come on, Ahty. Come on, stop being confused. Stop being confused. Thank you.
Oh, and I thought I was dead.
Huh? No, you're Flygon.
Oh, yeah, Flygon is dead. I thought you said Ahty, stop being confused. I'm like, what?
Sorry. Oh, I meant to say Cyber. Sorry.
Okay. I think I'm not
Because you were
confused.
confused earlier too.
I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm over.
Okay.
Let's see.
It knows Ice Beam, which is not good. Cyber, I have to switch you out. I think I have to. I'll send out Magna. Never mind, that's another fucking flying type. Oh my god. Not a good choice. Not a good choice. Not a good choice. Although if I sent out Witch Bitch, it was gonna get bit by that fucking Golbat. I don't think it's gonna tank it. Oh, it tanks it! Because they're not going for Fortress whatsoever, so I can heal.
Damn, I wish I could do something about the stream quality. I wonder if closing the window and reopening it would fix that.
Can you stop with that fucking confusion? I don't have anything to combat that. Okay, Altaria is paralyzed. Okay, may as well just try to attack.
Oh, that is so weird. The window capture just sucks for that. Ahty's dead, the run's over. Yeah, that's true, Tabitha.
I'm so tired of confusion. It's working.
Yeah.
It's working too often, like, or it's triggering too often. You're using Fly? Huh. Guess what? I can do that too. Oh, I should use Confusion! But at least using Fly would get me out of the air and stop being a target. This is actually ridiculous. How the fuck is it that he's not being affected by paralysis, and yet I'm getting fucked by this, by Confusion?
Really weird.
I swear there's like this stupid phenomenon that the opponents, like when they hit you with the status effect, it's just infinitely worse. See, this is ridiculous. I haven't been able to attack with Magna for like 4 turns in a row now. 4 turns it's hit itself in its own confusion. 4. Stadium was obsessed with the confusion. It was, yeah.
Let's see, what can I do about this?
I am angry. That fucking lantern killed Ahty.
It's horseshit, yeah. Give me a second, folks. I'm trying to fix the Discord thing. Maybe that'll work better. Weird. Okay. If I full screen your stream from Discord, if I full screen it but don't pop it out, the performance is much better. But if I pop it out, it sucks.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, that's
And there goes
bizarre.
confusion again. Weird.
Egg! Orb.
I'm a salty motherfucker right now.
I'm justified. Justified.
I need that Altaria out of here. You know, the unfortunate thing is that I lost both Pokemon that could tank the Raikou, basically. Because Raikou wouldn't be able to use Thunder or anything. It would just like quick attack or use Shadow Rush. So, I don't have those options. Oh my god, can this thing die? Why is Altaria so tanky? I am very thoroughly seasoned, yes. I need Magna out of the air. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Rain Dance and Thunder was a ruse. Because it didn't really make much sense why the AI would use Hydro Pump instead of Thunder, although I guess it might have been a 50-50. Man. They're just kind of whittling me away at this point, though.
Sweet.
Oh, really? Really? Just a smidge? A smidge more. Okay, fly. Hi, Kylan. How many times am I gonna not only confused, but constantly flinching? Kind of want that Altaria out of here. Actually, no, it's gonna try fly again. I think I can tank one more hit. So I got plenty of super potions.
You got this.
Rain Dance would power up water moves, right? It's been a while since I played. Yeah, so it was kind of like, so here's the thing. The Lantern had Rain Dance, Thunder, Hydro Pump, and one other move. So the two Pokemon I had out in play were Altaria and Flygon. So with Rain Dance in effect, water moves would do 50% more damage, but Thunder was also a sure hit. And because both my Pokemon were Dragon types, they resist electric and water. But their second typing, like the secondary typings, were like weak to both of those moves. So essentially Flygon would take like normal damage from water and Altaria would take normal damage from electric. So it was kind of a toss-up what was going to happen, but in reality, I really should have brought out my Fortress to use Sunny Day and get rid of Rain Dance, but I didn't expect the Lantern to use Hydro Pump and essentially one-shot Ahty as a result.
Yeah.
It's kind of difficult to gauge. I swear if this makes Magna flinch again. Snap out of confusion. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Brick should protect. Yeah. I'm sorry, what are you using that on? Did it fail? Did protect fail? Oh. Huh. Okay, at least Altaria is getting paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm just casually like, you know, watching this fight with great interest.
Okay, rapid spin. I don't think confusion's gonna kill it, but both my Pokemon are confused now. It sucks I don't have any berries or anything to help with it either. I can stall turns by healing, though. Oh, you finally decided to use Ice Beam.
Wait, aren't
Okay,
aren't flying Pokemon like? Aren't they are weak to ice?
They're weak. Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have decent enough defense on Magna, though. Yeah, Magna's special defense is kind of beefy compared to normal defense, which is basically half. Are you gonna spam Ice Beam now? I was really hoping we could get rid of Altaria. Interesting, it's switching between Fly and that. That Altaria is incredibly slow. There we go. Oh, confusion. At least, like, conveniently, every time Altaria has tried to use Fly, it just keeps on getting paralyzed.
Poor Altaria. Oh.
Now, fuck this thing. It's dying. There can only be one. And that's Cyber. Yeah, Fortress is tanky. Raikou, there it is. Oh, okay.
Kyle, hello. Why are my eyes so far apart?
I really hope I can get this. Come on, Magna, come through. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna use... Okay.
That move window, I love it because it just says brick shit in all caps with an exclamation point. It's like brick shit!
Thunder has a chance of missing. It might also use Shadow Rush, but... I want to bring Cyber out so we can use... Sing. But Magna also has Hypnotize. Or Hypnosis. Yeah, Kylan, I'm not happy about losing Ahty. I'm not happy about it. We lost it earlier to a fucking Lantern. Let me see.
Drop it.
Okay. What kind of...
Yeah.
What kind of move is Thunder? It's a special. Unless it lands and crits, I don't think it can one-shot Cyber, especially being level 40. Oh yeah, no, Cyber can tank that. Cyber can tank that. Oh, and you actually landed it too. What are the odds? I should have guessed. And I got paralyzed! Fuck this shit, dude.
This is a frustrating as hell fight. Oh my god.
You're telling me.
Good lord.
And they're just gonna keep wailing on Cyber, so... It's not that they don't have any full restores. I have to keep Cyber alive, though. I have to try to land Sing, though. You're kidding. You're kidding. What is this bullshit? It lands 2 thunders in a row.
The fuck?
2. Fucking 2.
Those are those are just like 50% accuracy, aren't they?
Its accuracy is 70.
Oh, okay.
But still. Brickshit almost died to that. Brickshit used Protect, but Ahty is also paralyzed and confused. So, paralyzed heal. Yeah, at least get rid of that. Yeah, they're fucking cheating. I'm so glad that it knows Protect. Yeah, fuck you. You're not doing that. I need to get rid of this Golbat too. The Confused Ray is killing me here. Sadly, I cannot... can't do anything with it. We're gonna Hyper Potion. Break shit. I think it would be better to get rid of the Golbat. Game, can you please throw me a bone? This is actually ridiculous. Like, you're all watching this right now.
Yeah, it's a horseshit fight.
It's the worst.
Like, I think, honestly, like, I'm kind of starting to, like, you know, think that the devs coded the game this way because they didn't know how else to make this fight harder than other fights. So they just made things very cheaty. So
this game is the first one that's made by the specific studio, by the way. It's either the first game made by the studio or first Pokemon game made by the studio, but I don't think they ever went back to the studio after these 2 games.
Yeah.
Because they're just so different.
Yeah, it kind of shows, honestly, because, like, I wonder, like, you know, if you weren't the only one who was, like, super unhappy with this. I wonder if Nintendo was just like, fuck this. It's like,
well, these games are notoriously hard as well. Just because I think it's... I can't even explain why. I really can't. I think it's definitely got to do with the coding of the game. I don't know if a lot of like these stats for moves and such are accurate, or if they just like made they made it in such a way that the opponents, or like your opponents, are always just gonna have the upper hand.
Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense why the opponent would have like a very slight upper hand, but not to the point where, like, you know, the game is like being actively bullshit like this, because that's...
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not getting confused anymore. So, got Sing in place. I need to whittle this thing down, but I don't know what moves to use. I'm probably gonna try Fly, because that shouldn't kill it. We'll use Protect in case it wakes up. Do Fly. If this Raikou dies, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be sad. I need something out of this fight. I used Rapid Spin there, right? No PP left for Protect, shit! You know what? I'm gonna use the Timer Ball on it. Why not? It's probably not gonna catch it. The catch rate on this thing is so low. Although it's gonna start running out of, it's gonna run out of PP for Thunder soon, so it might start using Shadow Rush. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna get caught. Crit hit, that's not bad. Woke up. And it missed, okay. It's missing all its moves. Oh, because Brick Shit goes first, I can't use... Okay, let's use an Ultra Ball on it.
Here's the staircase.
Items.
Give me that money. Give me the muns. Muns.
We'll use the PP restore. There we go. Okay, Ultra Ball, let's go.
$2p. That's bullshit. Come on, game. You got more. There's got to be more than 2p's on the ground here. There we are. Who stole Cappy's ass? Somebody stole Cappy's butt. Y'all need to give that back.
GameCube modding complete. Ooh, you finished it, Cyber? GameCube game soon? This game's not gonna let me catch this thing, is it? Okay, it's still asleep. I think it wakes up next turn. Dragon Dance, why not?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I know this is frustrating.
It's stressful!
Yeah.
Get in the fucking ball! Get in the ball and stay in there!
I feel like I feel like sleeping or having a sleep condition should make it extremely vulnerable to capture. Way more than it is.
Normally it should, but I don't fucking know if that's the case in this game. Because I tried so hard with Suicune to do the same thing, but it didn't work. And the catch rate for these legendary dogs are fucking ridiculously low. I had 2 shakes there. 2 shakes. So it's gonna wake up, it's gonna try to use Thunder or Shadow Rush. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm trying to catch it when it's just throw a normal Pokeball first try. If it actually works, I'm gonna fucking morb. Because the catch rate is supposed to be higher with an Ultra Ball, so you know.
Supposed to be. Like what other games was I encountering that like it just I don't know. Like I want to say like the only Pokemon games I played that it seemed like the Ultra Ball and like Great Ball and things like that improved catch rates was like Gen 1. It just seemed like, you know, with every other game I played, I might as well just be using a normal Pokeball.
Yeah,
it definitely
pretty much.
felt like that.
Yeah. We are kind of stalling it here, so I'm like just trying to see what the best option is. I'm just gonna keep throwing the Ultra Balls. I did get 2 shakes with the Pokeball, so that's already like, you know.
Just throw a normal Pokeball, it'll catch first try. Yeah, honestly, like I've had that happen. So it's just like I've kind of like decided that, you know, like those more advanced Pokeballs are really only there to cost more money.
I got 3 shakes. I got 3 shakes out of that one. So close. So close. I'm not giving up on this Raikou. I'm not giving up. Thankfully, I can keep putting it to sleep.
back my silence orb. Please accept this 3000p.
Floppy.
To show my thanks, I want you to have my cherry berry.
Lear.
Yay, cherry
Yeah,
berry.
it ran out of PP for Thunder. It just used Lear.
Ah, so then that's good then.
I mean, if it's lowering my defense, not too much, but I don't know if Shadow Rush counts. I think the Shadow Rush move counts as a physical. You're so difficult. Oh, my attack missed. Shit. I mean, I can, but in the event that it, like, woke up and wanted to attack, I was trying to use Protect. But also, if it starts using Shadow Rush, it's gonna whittle its health down more, because it hurts itself as well. So I want to keep on using Pokeballs, just in case, you know, just in case I can catch it sooner.
Yeah.
And I have a surplus of them, so.
Right, 1 purple gummy and 1 apple. That's what that Kecleon person has.
I used Fly! Shit, I used Fly! I meant to use Sing! I might kill it. Oh no, I might kill it. Oh no.
Well, wait. Electric isn't weak to flying, is it? It's flying that's weak to electric.
Flying doesn't do as much damage to electric, but I did use a Dragon Dance earlier. Oh my god. If this kills it, I'm gonna be so fucking upset with myself.
Please miss, please miss, please miss,
like,
please miss.
I'm seriously like struggling at getting any sort of Pokemon now because it's been so long since we've had any Shadow Pokemon that it's gonna kill it, isn't it? Okay.
Miss.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's fine. That's fine.
Ooh.
That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Oh my god, that was scary. Cyber. Not fly. Sing. Okay, the problem is now if it gets like, I think 2 Shadow Rush hits in, it's dead. Maybe 3. Can you please just get caught? Okay, so like, even looking at this, even playing the game normally, not doing a Nuzlocke, this is fucking impossible to catch these fucking legendaries. Just... I'm gonna grab this Raikou and shake it vigorously.
Shakes you,
I really
shakes
do.
you, shakes you.
Yeah. Man. My heart can't take any more of this. I already lost Ahty. I need a replacement.
I'm right there, and I'm right there with you in spirit.
Holy shit, this is impossible. Shadow Rush. How much are you doing to yourself? Okay, it can withstand several hits. So now that it's done using Leer, it's gonna keep using Shadow Rush. What is the catch rate of this thing? Oh, my attack missed.
Alright, let's go get some gummy juice. I want to get gummy smoothies. Okay, Hyper Potion, Cyber.
Cyber, sing. What? Oh my god. Cyber, stop missing! I think it can withstand one more hit and then it's dead. Never mind, it fucking killed it. I'm so done. I'm done.
It killed itself?
Yeah, it fucking killed itself with Shadow Rush. I'm fucking done with this. I'm done with this game. Oh my god. I am so done with this game.
I'm sorry, Ori.
You know what? Fuck you, Ian. Get your ass kicked. I don't even want to read his dialogue. Thank you for the Zippy's Dragoon. Datarom.
Drink up, slut.
There we
Ooh,
go.
thank you. I do need to do that. I'm out of coffee, though.
No coffee?
Yeah, coffee's been long gone.
No.
Yeah. I can't have more because, like, I really should snooze after we finish up.
Yeah. Email. Lab data. Hi, this is Net. If you find any data at the Shadow Pokemon Lab, please bring it to me in the Under. I'll be waiting. Okay, hold on. How many Pokeballs did I try to catch that thing with? I at least used a dozen. Over a dozen. That one time that it wiggled 3 times, I was like, I had a little bit of hope, but then it was like, no, we're not gonna, no.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Miyako, hello. Welcome on in.
Need to take the items away.
Poji, thank you so much for the lurk. Poji, 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 Poji. Let's see.
Okay. Okay, and Roomba. I just realized I haven't had the Pokemon up on screen this entire stream. Oops.
Which Pokemon?
I have my, like, gifs of the Pokemon on my team usually up on the screen. But I forgot to show them.
Whoops.
You have the items. Dragon Fang, Quick Claw, XP Share. Okay. I'm playing a series. It's a lot of fun, both Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon Coliseum. I would say the same about Pokemon Coliseum, except I'm doing a Nuzlocke and it is the most frustrating thing ever. Ugh. I just had a real bad time in there. I am gonna find a place to save so Ahty can go sleep.
I still can't get over my giant pink Ugg boots.
Pink Ugg boots. Like, neon pink knee-high Ugg boots. I'm like, because I'm losing so many Pokemon and have to, like, switch up my team so much, I might have to do grinding off stream, because this is like, it's taking up a lot of stream time just to grind levels back up to where they should be.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I still have Cyber out of that, so
Well, I mean, we had to do this. We had to do this when we were doing our Emerald Nuzlocke. I remember doing that on more than one occasion.
Okay. Were you able to save?
Oh, I could just do a save state. I'm in town.
Perfect.
I'm in town right now, so that's good.
Can't do infinite rare candy. I don't think I've got. Did I use the rare candies I have? Also, Cyber, I'm playing this on native hardware, so I don't know how I can do that.
Yeah, there's that too.
Like, it's one thing with an emulator to use cheat codes, but I'm playing this on an actual GameCube. So I don't think that's possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah, we went for like 4.5 hours.
Yeah. You were doing that fight for a while.
I wasn't expecting to either.
Yeah.
That lantern tripped me up so bad.
And then the Raikou also.
Yeah. Fuck that Raikou.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay. Ahty, who do you think we should raid today? I can't remember who picked last time. You went so long, I woke up and you're still alive. Yeah, I got stuck in a hard fight there.
Yeah.
And lost 2 Pokemon and gained none, so I'm like Cyber's really the only Pokemon like I guess Brick Shit is coming in clutch too, but I think those are the only 2 I really am confident about keeping on the team, but I don't have any replacements anymore. I mean, I've lost so many Pokemon in shitty ways that I'm just out of Shadow Pokemon, and I have to progress in the story to like to even catch anymore. And the problem with that is that I'm not going to be ready for the next fights because I have to keep on grinding so much. But because I keep losing Pokemon, I have to get new Pokemon on my team and level them up so that way they don't die.
Yeah.
So it's been taking a long time. So
let's see. Who did we? I don't even remember who we rated last time. Let's see. I might have that somewhere though.
I see a couple fun things going on. Let's see. I haven't gotten to raid Hope in a while. How long has Hope been going for?
Yeah, I was thinking Hope might be a good idea.
Oh, Hope is raiding out. Never mind, she's also been going for like 5 hours.
Shit. Okay. Last week we didn't raid anybody because we weren't streaming this. So then it would be.
Where do you go when you want to buy name brand spatulas at a fraction of retail cost?
Spatula City! Spatula City!
Spatula City.
Golden Toast is live.
Golden Toes?
Golden Toast, Golden Toast.
Oh, Golden Toast. Okay. There's also Tikri, who's playing Repo with some good hackers that I know of.
Some heckin' hackers.
Some heckin' hackers, yeah.
How long has Tikri been going? Where is Tikri? There's Tikri. Oh, Tikri's been going for about 4 hours already.
Yeah, Tikri usually goes for about 6-ish.
Okay. Because there's either that, I know Dorado's doing some Spyro.
I rated
Tikri
Dorado.
doing Repo.
I rated Dorado last night.
That's right, you did.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Did I raid Tikri recently? I feel feel like I did, but maybe not. No, I guess I haven't. Oh, we last raided, wait. 14 days ago? Oh, we last raided Cat when we were live.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, Cat was drawn.
Now I remember.
Booba.
Okay.
Oh fuck! What was our raid message gonna be?
It was gonna be like we kicked Ahty in his Ahty's hiney.
We kick. Yeah, we're gonna kick Ahty's hiney.
I'm so bitter about that fight, though. I don't want to do that one anymore.
Yeah, I get it.
Ugh. I mean, we can, but I don't know. I can't think of any other raid message.
We lanterned until we recode. Sad face.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. That's probably terrible.
I can't believe Ahty's dead. So do we want to raid Tikri?
Yeah, I'm down for raiding Tikri. Yeah, because we'll be carpet bombing a bunch of good beans with that one.
True. Because Kaji is also live playing with them as well.
Yep.
Let's see.
I think we got Nerdy Hydra in there as well as Hama and Divi. So yeah, it'll be good.
I'm just gonna do Cutie Kobold.
Cutie Kobold.
With the lookers that they made us.
Yes.
There we go. Cutie Kobold. Okay. Got that copied, Ahty?
Yep, I got it. Perfect.
Sweet.
Now make sure I'm gonna make sure I activate the raid in my stream, not yours.
Imagine putting it in the wrong chat.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So when are you gonna be live next?
Oh, dude, I don't even know. Let me see. I actually don't know. I need to check if Beans want to do Undertale this week and what day we'll probably be doing it. So maybe Tuesday or Wednesday? I don't actually know.
Okay.
I don't have the schedule up yet. What about you? You doing more stream tonight?
Yep, doing Final Fantasy tonight. And then tomorrow is an off day for me, and then next week is just gonna be kind of business as usual, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that sort of thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
What? Hi, Starfire. You're positively glowing. Oh my god, that was an immediate catch. So I love the effects like the Pokeball capture because it like makes me glow and then shrink down into the Pokeball. The glow effect also applies to you. So you were like a glow stick for a second there. A really vibrant glow stick.
That's really interesting how like the different effects of the redeems affect us. Like yeah. I'm gonna fix mine, so I'm gonna hopefully like when my redeems go off, they don't affect you. Like when people turn me into a bean and stuff like that. I think I'm just gonna use the position stuff to fix it.
Yeah, I think I need to tinker with Vinian and do that for myself as well.
Yeah.
This seems like a better idea than using cameras.
Yeah, I'm ready to activate the raid whenever.
Yeah, I'm good too.
All right. So on 3?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, it went through.
Perfect. Yeah.
Imaginary and Ahty always brightening up a room. Totally what they do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Cyber.
Folks, thank y'all.
Sad to get in.
Yeah. Folks, thank y'all so much for coming by today. This is a fun stream. We had some good times and then certainly some tribulations also. But thank y'all so much for hanging and vibing today. Yeah.
Ugh. I need hot chalky and a blankie right now.
Yeah. I need some food and I need my bed. Oh my god.
Yes, it's nap time.
Nap time. I can't wait. But I think next week will be better, you know, because like I don't know, like you're gonna come at the game with like a fresh set of eyes, and like, you know, I think things will just work out so much better.
I'm gonna come back to this game full of spite and what do you want to call it? Bulldoze everyone with cyber.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm coming back with a vengeance. Nobody
Revenge.
kills Ahty. Nobody kills Ahty without my permission.
Fair. All right, we're running out of time, folks. Take care, be well. I will see y'all tonight, 6 p.m. PST. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 14. I will see you there. Ready?
Have a good day, everybody. Have fun with Tikri. I had to make sure I went back to copy the raid message.